I live like a capitalist every single day, Cenk. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Daniel Tamiz resubscribed for 4 months. I can finally use my Prime on you. Better time to use it than ever.
Test, test. What's up, chat? How y'all doing, chat? Sorry, I'm making my breakfast. But I hope y'all are well. But what has happened in the world outside of the obvious? You know what I mean? I just haven't been able to keep up. Cyprus is being occupied by Israel.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live when I believe.
Slumpy Space Princess resubscribed for 10 months.
Did I see Meg's cosplay? I saw that. That's what I saw. That's all I saw in the news world. Megan Thee Stallion. Maybe I should change my name to Sean D. Black. Sean D. Black. I kind of look like Luffy if you look at it, if you squint. Oh, my hair looks a freaking mess. Okay, don't comment on my hair or you're anti-black. What's up, chat? How y'all doing? It's hot in here. So I don't cook freaking breakfast, bro. It's freaking sweltering. I'm sweating and stuff. Anyway, hi, hello, how are you doing? Welcome back to another totally normal stream that I'm not being freaking sued at. You know, I have a fan. I can turn my AC on, but I'm waiting till my food is done so I can go and grab it and then turn the AC on and then come back here and not have to get up again, you know? Because I'm lazy. Guess what I'm having for breakfast? Winner gets something. Okay, I have some half answers. Ooh, hash browns would have been good. Ooh, hash browns would have been freaking good. Close, close. Nobody's got it exactly correct, but some people got close. Some people got close. Beans on toast. Mods, ban that guy. Mods, take that guy out back and old yeller him. Mods, rip his arms off and slap him in the face with it. Mods, tell him that his parents never loved him. Oh, okay, my food's done. All right, chat, enjoy this. Okay. The fight over the future. I have thoughts about Philip DeFranco. I have thoughts about Philip DeFranco specifically. And that's part of what we're going to talk about today. Then we have the Hassan Reacts video from what Hassan talked about yesterday. Your food, it's fine. It'll be all right. Service is getting cold. No, it's not. It's warming right now. But yeah, watch. You know what? Instead, watch this video that got 20,000 freaking views about this. Like, pretty solid. They're back. These AI videos are so creepy.
Because like, why does everybody think I'm AI? That's so crazy. I genuinely don't know why everybody is saying that. I'm a human being just like you guys. Wait, because like, why does everybody think
there's so many AI ads on YouTube? This is not AI. No, it is AI. I have seen the mukbang one as well. Does anybody have it?
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
Shell and all girl. She just inhaled that.
Nah, this hit no different.
I'm sorry. What did she just say to me?
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be worth it.
Wait. Okay.
Y'all, this about to get messy, but it's gonna be.
People are talking about the food disappearing, but look at it right here. She takes the crab or lobster. I assume this is the head of the lobster. I think I can't even tell what this is because it's not real. What I was thinking about, but she grabs it. She breaks off a piece of. So yeah, this is my video. TikTok's AI blackface is worse than you think, bro. My clickbait titles and my clickbait titles have gotten better, and my thumbnails are still sick. We hit 16K subscribers on YouTube, which is also kind of sick. We also hit. The audio is always so bad as well. We hit 40,000 followers on Twitter. But also here, I'll show you what I had for breakfast, chat. I ate for breakfast. I made, some of you got close. Some of you said pizza. Some of you said eggs and bacon. But actually, it was a combination of the two. It was a breakfast pizza. It's also kind of shaped like Hampton Squidward a little bit. You see it? Ah! You see? Or like Africa. Wait, it is kind of shaped like Africa. Wait, maybe South America. Y'all see it? You made this? Yeah. Looks like an ear, my guy. No, it doesn't. It looks like Africa as a homage to where my people come from. And mostly because I don't have a rolling pin. And so I had to stretch it out by hand. And it just turns into this, you know? I see South America. I mean, let's see. Let's check. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's 100% South America. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's like the exact same thing here. This and this. It's pretty freaking close, chat. Pretty freaking close. Breakfast pizza, I've never heard of this. Well, you're not a freaking American. Wait. I need a knife to cut this with. Take some bites from the left side. That's so stupid. Anyway, okay. Here. Of it, and it becomes a dipping thing, like a dipping sauce container. Where did that come from? And she eats it, and then where does it go? Where does it go? Just
Nah, this.
where did it go? She a wizard, bro? Look at it. She's doing magic.
Nah,
This is gone.
this hit no different.
And then she hits me with the broken AAVE. She's like, nah, this hitting on different. What does that mean?
Nah, this hit no different. Y'all, this.
What do you mean? Yeah, this hitting on different. What does that mean?
Nah, this hit no different.
Or no, she's saying, is this hitting no different?
Nah, this hit no different.
This hit no. They use Ludwig clips to generate the AAVE. True. Shine like that. Shine like true. The AAVE was trained exclusively off of Ludwig. AI mukbang. Chat, if you have not seen this video, you should watch it, chat. There are these two. Yeah, I saw these as well. Always catching strays. True. If you watch my streams, one of the most consistent things is Ludwig always catches strays. Oh, hot.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay? I live what I believe.
FunFL just subscribed.
NFL, thank you for the 6-month in advance subscription. Much appreciated. Shout out to YouTube Stream King. Listen, Twitch gets exclusive content, like seeing my breakfast pizza. You can only see that on Twitch, and if YouTube wants to see it, they gotta come here. Also, let me think all the subs real quick, as well. Where's it at? Slumpy Space Princess, thank you for the 10-month resubscription. Danny Artemis, thank you for the 4-month resubscription with Prime. Chat, you know Primes are free. And yeah, there's also some gifted sub offline, like Nikki. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Queso Face, thank you for the Prime. Yeah. I did the air fried pizza tutorial and I missed it. No, I haven't done it. Statue, thank you for the 6-month subscription. Yo, much appreciated. Here, I need a thumbnail, chat. Actually, maybe I use the same thumbnail.
Iron Mouse Bongo Cat.
I was about to go get the Henny.
NFL, thank you for the 5 get the subs. Much appreciated. And a hype train is close, chat. So if you have any bits you want to bit, subs you want to sub, or gifts you want to gift, you can do that here now to help out the stream. I appreciate that. Leon, thank you for the 6-month in advance subscription. That's what it is, right? Or
like
6-month resubscription. I can't read.
I live as a capitalist.
No, it's 6 months in advance subscription. Yeah.
N3ONL3
I'm
on
done.
just subscribed.
Thank you. Here, how do I go live? Go live. How are y'all doing today, chat? How do y'all feel? Save.
Sean the
Sorry.
Black says she's my African
Happy
princess.
Friday. I'm new.
Shed
Hello,
Julian's
new. My name
blood
is
just
Sean.
subscribed.
Welcome in. How do you feel? I feel like I want to eat this freaking pizza and drink my freaking soda. Depends. Are we safe? That's what I'm asking.
Come sharking with me, y'all. The ninjas
It's up longer, but wasn't a breakup. No worries, chatters. If you can't give me any money, that's totally fine. Watching helps out the stream. I'm freaking choked on some eggs, bro. Close. But yeah, watch my newest video. Drama today, but oh well. Honestly, that's how it is, chatters. I'm sorry to hear that. Hate watchers helping out too. I don't know if I have any hate watchers. All I have is fans and lovers. There's a few things that I want to cover. Obviously we're gonna get to the reactions and stuff to Ethan Klein threatening to sue me. Chris Kunzler chimed in. Abby Martin chimed in. There's a lot of things going on with that. So yeah, we'll get to that after I get my pizza. And then the main thing I want to talk about today is also I want to cut a video out of this specifically, is something that Hassan talked about yesterday. That inspired me to get dreads again. Grow your hair out, chatter. Do it. I'm the devil and the angel on your shoulder. Right. something I want to talk about today is why creators aren't saying anything.
Was about to go
Track
get
3
that
Moonchild
Henny.
gifted a tier 1 sub
So
to
you're a
Hunter
centrist?
Tweets.
Yes.
They have given
Track Moonchild, thank you for that
15
gifted
subs
sub.
in the channel.
Much appreciated. Hate everyone in the content cop aside from Hassan. Hashtag Team Ethan. He didn't hit iDubbbz either, and iDubbbz made the content cop. Right? And Casey Tron wasn't in the content cop, chatter. So you're extra wrong. There were 5 people in the content cop. And he hit 3 of the people in the content cop, but he didn't hit 2. And then he added an extra person who wasn't in the content cop. Just drama to me, to be honest. Okay, well then drama somewhere else, chatter. I've seen serves Chris, Hassan, Taylor, and Kat speak up in this aspect. Yeah, we'll talk about Taylor and Kat's apology as well. And we'll talk about my tweet that I made yesterday. That, frankly, it did pretty freaking well. So this tweet got 43,000 likes, but this tweet here got 23,000 likes itself. So we'll talk about this tweet as well. But I do want to freaking finish my pizza because oftentimes I start streaming, I have food, and I keep talking, I'm talking. It gets to like the end of my stream. My food's been sitting here for 6 hours and it's cold. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch something that has a little bit less consequence. I can't even watch this because this is something I want to talk about too. I'm gonna watch something with a little bit less consequence. Like Liver King got arrested. We'll start with this. Yeah, and then we'll build into the actual story.
Yes, I've seen everything that's been happening with the Liver King recently. This is someone that I've talked about over the years, and recently it's pretty clear something has happened to his mental. It's downright sad and scary, actually. He got arrested like 2 days ago now for making terroristic threats against Joe Rogan, even going so far as to travel to Austin, seemingly with the sole purpose of attacking him or, in his words, challenging him and fighting him honorably.
Or anything and everything. Because Joe Rogan.
Bro. Also, chat, I don't know if this is true, but I saw somewhere this guy is 29 years old. No, that's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a full lie. As soon as it left my mouth, I was like, that has to be not true. That has to be incorrect. Yeah, no, he's like 40. I was like, as soon as my hair, I inhaled my hair when I was talking. When I read it, I was like, that's kind of crazy. And then I moved on. It didn't register to me how bad and how dumb that sounded until I said it out loud. A 6-year-old dad looks younger.
We don't have to make videos to pretend anymore.
Honestly, I want to keep imagining he's 29 years old because it's funnier like that. It's funnier to imagine that he is 29 years old.
All of this is happening. We're coming to you. I've challenged you man to man to a fight. Honorable. And we don't have to pretend or make any videos. The world is watching. They'll make the videos for us. And you don't have to hold a camera. You can hold the hand of somebody that you love, because what happens next to you, you're going to need to remember that feeling. You're going to need something more than what you did.
He's going around feral on all fours here, and then mentions how he's going to need the hand of a loved one to remember that feeling for what he did. But it's never clear where this even really comes from. People can only speculate and come up with game theories on what even started this in the first place, but it's very concerning behavior here. Like, the videos he's posted reminds me of the Joker tape from The Dark Knight. It feels like he's perpetually trying to cut a WWE promo targeting Joe Rogan here, but when he's doing these callouts, it really does seem like an extreme threat against Joe Rogan's life, and a lot of it is incomprehensible. So a ton of like non sequiturs jumping all over the place, so it's incoherent. So it'll be like,
I also want to point out, and this kind of leads into the conversation that I want to have in like after this video about like why creators aren't speaking up about what Ethan Klein is doing. like what the Liver King is doing here is not like something unique to the Liver King. There's a very famous pedophile Nazi that on like the main stage, right, said this about Hassan that people just kind of like laughed off or ignored. You feel me? So like, yeah.
Like, you and I are going to fight one-on-one. This is a formal challenge, pugilistic, the old-fashioned way. I'm going to come over there, I'm going to rip those giant nipples right off your chest, those cow udders, I'm going to wipe my whole ass with them. And then, have you ever had a dream that you thought you had and you wanted and you didn't do anything? I think it's very clear that there is actually a serious problem that he is facing, mentally, that is. I don't know how long it's been happening. I haven't kept up with the Liver King as much as I did during like the whole steroid thing, but it is very concerning. And even when it's not about Joe Rogan, his posts are just generally alarming.
I'm gonna make a quick video to weigh myself right now. In case you didn't know, I take shits on the ground. This is where I lay in the shower. You didn't know, I take shits on the ground. This is where I lay in the shower. I lay here on the ground. That's my enema bucket. This is my enema bucket right there. And that's what I'm about to do, is I'm gonna try and get a shit worked out. But I'm gonna weigh myself so that it's official.
No idea why his face was all cut up or why he's trying to drop the official shit statistics here and pooping on the ground and weighing himself for preparation of the poop. It's the reason I'm even showing like these moments is because all of this has built up to what's happened with him being arrested for the terroristic threats against Joe Rogan. And even though he got arrested and he has since been...
He did ruin my breakfast. Why would he do such a thing? Why would Charlie say such a thing? I didn't need to know that. I literally just talked about how it's so difficult for me to eat in the morning because I always get distracted and my food gets cold and Charlie's like, yeah, poopy, taking a shit, poopy enema bucket. I'm like, I didn't need that in my life. I didn't need that in my life.
Released after the arrest with an ankle monitor, he is continuing to make the threats. Literally like 15 minutes after being released, he went and started posting more videos making threats against him.
Good morning, Prime.
I just want to remind you, the Liver King has like millions of followers, millions of subscribers. He has 1.2 million subscribers. He can live the rest of his life comfortably. I guess not with these views, but like, what happened to his views? Jeez Louise, he fell off. I guess his most popular, oh man, 2 years ago when he got exposed for using steroids, it was downhill. And honestly, it wouldn't have been if he was just, open about it. But that was 2 years ago? I guess so. Shout out to the RFK worm that's in the wheel right now. Yeah. It's like, bro, please give me a sequel to Ratatouille, but instead of a rat cooking in the hat of a chef, it's just a brain worm controlling Liver King to go do insane things. And just to like, I guess shit in a laying down in the shower. I don't even know. Look at that hair. That hair is ripe for controlling by a worm. It's probably up there right now.
From the vibration plate at the greatest state in the world, Austin, Texas. Texas is the state, just to be clear. Bags under my eyes. Haven't slept a whole lot. And it's been an amazing...
Doesn't he have a family? Where are his kids at? They're fully grown? No, they're not. He has like teenage kids. I'm pretty sure. Cause he had a 13 or 15-year-old like 2 years ago when we looked at him. Cause he was with a primal family thing. You know? He was making his family eat like bull testicles. Yeah, 1 year ago, a family that trains together grows together. And these are children. So like, what? Like, did he just leave his kids? He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave my kids actually, and go fight Joe Rogan." Sorry, kids. Sorry, I had to tell like him. Grow. Sorry, kids. Daddy's got work to take care of. Wife, make fire. I'll be back. And then he was like, "I must challenge the chief." And he just like leaves the cave, just like on all fours, to go challenge Joe Rogan. Honestly, he's committed to the bit. I respect it. Like, obviously, you should not, make terroristic acts of violence against or threats of violence against, another person. But like, he said he lived a primal lifestyle, and he's crawling on all fours, leaving his family behind to go fight a worthy challenger. Like, I gotta respect it.
Gift. When you fracture the physical, don't sleep, don't eat much, drink much. You go deeper into something else. You gotta maybe express something else. Something else. Ask me what the password is to Wi-Fi. I can't wait to share it.
He's made more than just this video here, but I think this...
What? What?
State in the world. Austin, Texas. Texas is the state, just to be
So
clear.
his eyes?
Back-
See, that is an interesting story. So basically, he was doing workouts apparently with like resistance bands, and then one of those bands like snapped up, hit him in the eye, and now one of his eyes are permanently dilated. Right? So that's what happened. That seems impossible. That's what his trainer said. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but that is what his trainer said. And I have no way to dispute that.
Bags under my eyes. Haven't slept a whole lot. And it's been an amazing gift. When you fracture the physical, don't sleep, don't eat much, drink much. You go deeper into something else. You gotta maybe express something else. Something else. Ask me what the password is to Wi-Fi. I can't wait to share it.
He's made more than just this video.
I don't even know what that's about. I don't know where that came from or what that was about.
Here, but I think this one really encapsulates everything that he's kind of been posting. He did make another video going on all fours in the hotel hallway, allegedly, but that one's been deleted, or at the very least, I can't find it. But in this one, you can see when he's rambling here, the thoughts aren't connected. He doesn't look...
Ask me what the password to the Wi-Fi is. I will share it.
Well. Now, I'm not here to try and like say it's all because of his diet. He ate so much raw meat, raw nutsack and testicles that he used to love to preach about, and he gave himself brain worms, and now this is the result. I have no clue what's actually.
That's not unlikely. Lawrence going for his day? Yeah, he's going about his day. He's walking, he's talking. And then out of nowhere, he's like, what is your credit card password? Hey, what, the brain worm wanted access to the Wi-Fi, and I respect it.
Led to this. All I know is that there is something seriously wrong. He is supposed to be undergoing psychiatric evaluation to check his mental state. Joe Rogan has said that he's never even really had any interaction with Liver King, so no one really knows what started all of this and why.
Maybe he's going by jail rules, right? He's going to find the biggest person in the jail, and by jail he means like America. He went to go and try to punch him, show that he's the strongest. Maybe he thinks that he is in jail. He's like, Joe Rogan is the biggest person in jail, so I have to go fight him to show that I'm more alpha.
But he is not planning on stopping anytime soon with trying to find and fight Joe Rogan, from the sound of things.
We're going to go somewhere today here in Austin. If anybody knows where Seth Rogen's, the other version of him that rhymes with blow, if anyone knows where his family's going to be today, if you could let my team know so that we can stay within 200 yards, not close to them, to stay away from them. Oh, please, actually, I redact that. Don't do anything to their family.
That's crazy. Basically, like trying to get the UAV online here to locate him and his family to be aware of at all times. He then goes to.
Where is his? He said him and his team. Is he lying? Like, but is his team involved? Like, I have questions. He's obviously not well, right? Like, you watch this video, you can obviously tell that he is not a well person. But also, this isn't a live, by the way. He posted this video. You could have recorded it again. He's like, yo, can you dox Joe Rogan's family to me? Wait, actually, forget I said that. Post. Post.
He's going to be
fair, he's not in the right state of mind. Let's be entirely real. Hassan PBS, thank you for the 3-month resubscription. Much appreciated. You're not looking at me, boy.
If you could let my team know so that we can stay within 200 yards, not close to them, to stay away from them. Oh, please, actually, I redact that. Don't do anything to their family.
That's crazy.
Like, he's insane. But I didn't show the funniest part. Okay, I'll show you the funniest part.
Go somewhere today here in Austin.
Rogan, from the sound of things.
We're going to go somewhere today here in Austin. If anybody knows where Seth Rogen's, the other version of him that rhymes with blow, if anyone knows where his family's going to be today, if you could let my team know so that we can stay within 200 yards, not close to them, to stay away from them. Oh, please, actually, I redact that. Don't do anything to their family.
That's crazy. Basically, like trying to get the.
Oh my! It's so insane. It's so insane. He said, if anybody knows where Seth Rogen, the other version of Seth Rogen that rhymes with blow, where his family's gonna be, make sure to tell me so that we can stay within, I mean, not within, but like away from him, within around 200 yards, so we don't get close to him. Just let me know that. Like, yeah, dog, that's gonna help you in court. Man, you really got him. You really confused the judges with that one. They won't know that you're asking for his family's location so you can be around him. Yeah, man. They have no idea. They have no idea.
UAV online here to locate him and his family to be aware of at all times. He then goes to try
man. That's his goal. He's primal.
And wipe that from the record about like, no, don't do that. We just want to make sure that I'm not violating the restraining order. Wink, wink is kind of the impression there. Yeah. It is a really odd thing to hear. And it's not like he needed to post this video. He could have not posted it.
This thing will help me make certain.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. He's on like one of those vibrating pads that's supposed to help with like get rid of fat. I was like, why is he talking like that?
Post this video, he could have not posted it.
I thought he had a harmonica stuck in his throat.
Thing will help me make certain. You know how good that feels on the ankle? That part where it bounces, jiggles like that. Making my ankle strong for that.
Wait, is he okay? Is he under house arrest in a hotel room, or is that just what his room looks like?
I'm picking a fight. Who's it with?
Blow Rogan.
Seth Rogen. It's with Seth Rogen.
Oh.
And
okay, but like threatening to fight Seth Rogen, even though we all know you're talking about Joe Rogan, like threatening to fight Seth Rogen is also illegal. You can't do that. You can't say I want to go fight and beat up Seth Rogen. He's still a person. That's still a guy. Seth had it coming.
What's it for? Family.
Now he's saying Seth Rogen.
He was over in that moment. In that one moment. You could see the spirit of Vin Diesel. You could see the spirit of Vin Diesel take over this man. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe he's not being controlled by a brainworm. Maybe he's being controlled by Vin Diesel. And Vin Diesel is making him protect his family by fighting Blow Rogan. It's Vin the whole time.
Family.
Now he's saying Seth Rogen now because he can't explicitly say Joe Rogan, but he does say like the other Rogan, that rhymes with blow, Joe Blow, that kind of thing. So he's now trying to like wiggle around the restrictions here by throwing Seth Rogen under the bus. He's dropping the primal titties on him here now, saying like it's with Seth Rogen, but he means Joe. And I have to imagine posting these kind of videos.
So like, he said Seth. He couldn't have been Joe because he didn't say Joe. He said Seth. He really fooled me.
Isn't helping his case. He is continuing to make the same threats that landed him in jail in the first place. Now, it's not just his mentality that seems to have been like poisoned and rotting and whatever's going on there. His body. There is something going on with like his entire being.
That will happen when you eat only raw liver and raw testicles for your entire diet for 5 years or longer.
Videos he's posted, like, he looks so unwell physically. Like in this video, for example, this is another video where he explicitly says, I'm calling you out, Joe Rogan, I'm picking a fight with you, and
I would rather look like the way I look like now than to ever look like this. I would. I'll take my current state than this ever in my life.
Holding 2 weapons. Look at his stomach. It's distended
coke?
in his.
That's not coke, bro. That's not. He's more rotund than I am. Like, sure, it's not like expressly fat, but like. I'm good. I'm good.
Belly button looks like a prolapsed anus. his whole torso looks inflamed and infected. That belly button, though, I'm pretty confident is an umbilical hernia. It seems like his intestines are desperately trying to leave the battle bus here through his belly button. That cannot be healthy. Like, it looks like in Left 4 Dead right before the boomer blows up, but he's not, like, fat. I think it's just, like, so much juice or something here. I don't know. But it does not look normal. So
is almost he hasn't gotten the links for the chiseled look. No, I think it's a combination of like steroids and it's like diet. You know what I mean? Like it's not that he doesn't like work out or doesn't exercise. Like it's just that like something in his body just ain't working the way it's supposed to. You know? It's just not working the way it's supposed to.
I don't know, but it does not look normal. So
these organs just keep from his stack.
The Liver King update here
Honestly,
is
maybe this is what our ancestors used to look like, chat. You don't know. Maybe you know, you might not understand it, but this is what the peak male physique looks like. This is the true caveman human form. We our ancestors ingested ourselves with a bunch of different steroids to achieve this look here. And we've gotten away from that. And Liver King is bringing us back. Just have to let you know you're a legend. And of course, I was strong PD. Just always got your back. Thank you, Shmuleeks.
I think it's just like so much juice or something here. I don't know, but it does not look normal. So, yeah, the Liver King update here is a sad one, because I remember when it came out about all of the steroids he used, he made a big statement about, like, you know, he wasn't happy about it, and he wanted to make that change, and it doesn't seem like that ever happened, and things have only gotten worse for him. I do genuinely hope he gets the help that he needs here, because it is something he is going to need professional help with, I imagine. And overall, just a very concerning spiral here from Liver King. Just wanted to talk about it briefly. That's really about it. So,
yeah. 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 That's the Liver King stuff. But besides that, the main thing, Anchor Monitor posting is wild. To be fair, that's been normal for a while. He seems healthy. I think I'll try this liver stuff. The main thing I want to talk about today, which, you know, this will be no surprise for anybody involved or anybody who's here. The main thing I want to talk about today is, you see Mr. Beast blocked back his AI thumbnail? I did see that. Is it gaming? No. Maybe we'll play gaming later, actually, if I can get through this fast enough. And that is a quick recap of what happened yesterday. If you don't know, chat, if you've gotten in here and you just don't know what's going on, I talked about Pirate Software yesterday already. Yesterday or 2 days ago, I don't remember. At some point, Ethan Klein threatened to sue me for some reason. Your response was peak. Thank you. I tried my best. Ethan decided to sue Shonda Black, a black creator, instead of being misogynistic, and did it while on vacation overlooking the ocean on his birthday. Can a guy here have a hobby anymore? Yeah. Response was so good, brought me here. Thank you. Which one? Was it this one? The TF? This one was pretty good. Good evening. I've been thinking deeply about everything going on, specifically about the. This is when we found out. Specifically about the accusation that I am a misogynist for suing 3 women. You were all correct. It's not been fair. That's why I've decided to add Shauna Black to the lawsuits for gender equality. Shauna, be sure to thank all your snarker friends for their constructive advice.
Now why am I in it? And you could have did it. See how I get wrong because you never apologized.
True. This was me. Or my favorite.
Woke up, I look at the computer say, Floyd said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50. I'm like, what did he say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama, Melissa, then took your fucking fiance. Say fuck that nigga. This is a special ASLELS challenge for you, Floyd. If you can read 1 full page of a Harry Potter book, nigga, I'll give $750,000 to whatever charitable organization you want to. Fuck the bucket of ice, man.
That's crazy.
Woke up.
That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Time to recreate it. Yeah, let me go back on my balcony and throw a bucket of ice water to the people walking underneath me. I'm sure they'll love that. Of Adidon, H3, but it has to be a 7-minute inward compilation. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I felt when I woke up from a little napsy. Opened up my Discord and I posted it in the Discord. I was like, this has to be fake. But nope. This was real. This was very real. This was very real. Ethan Klein posted that he was adding me to the lawsuit. Right, for gender equality, to which I responded, TF. And then I got like 43,000 likes because of it. W. But yeah, so after this, Ethan then responded once again. Right. Which I don't is this a video? I don't know if this is a video clip. Or is it just a screenshot? Let me check.
It's not a great look.
Oh, it is a video. Okay.
To do great if you're trying to avoid committing copyright infringement. It's not great.
But if you're trying to avoid copyright, okay, sue her.
After he paraded on the internet about how he was going to sue me and he wanted to sue me, guess what? Still no lawsuit.
Sue me, Ethan. Who the fuck cares?
Infringement. It's not.
Mr. Free Use. That's not the correct phrase, Chatter. I'm gonna help you out. It's fair use. It's not. It's not free use. Just take my word for it. Don't even Google it. Don't even look it up. Just take my word that that's not the correct phrase. So yeah. It's also funny because one, like, what he didn't even say what he was suing me for, and two, he's treating me like a hostage, right? At this point, he's treating me like a hostage. I am a damsel in distress. I described this at some point. Which is why I posted this meme also, as well. Right? This is how I felt when I saw this screenshot. Just like I was a damsel floating above a vat of acid, and like Ethan Klein was like the Joker, being like, "All right, Taylor Lorenz, you have a decision to make. Either you save this poor woeful damsel in distress, or you save the city. Which is it?" Like, I don't even get a say in this conversation. Like, I don't even get a say. There's nothing that I can do to be like, okay, well, I apologize, Ethan, don't sue me. Like, no, I just like, well, now your hands as the woeful damsel is held and laid at the feet of Taylor Lorenz, Kat Tenbarge, and like a snark subreddit as a totality, like as a amorphous entity. The entire subreddit has to apologize, or else I get dropped in the vat of acid. Like that's crazy, right? A new person said Ethan Klein is using Donald Trump's strategy of trying to bleed your opponents dry of everything they have to silence them. This is so insane. Right? Because he doesn't care. He doesn't care about like copyright. He doesn't care about freaking, I don't know, defamation. He doesn't even really care about like CPS or CPS being called. Right? All Ethan cares about, and this is what I made my tweet about, is this. This is the last thing I'll say about this, but Ethan Klein using me to force accomplished women journalists to grovel to him is ironically the exact misogyny he claims is inaccurate for in this very post. Right? He presents a false choice. 1, grovel to him as he exerts the control he wants to feel over women. 2, deny him whatever gratification he gets from that narcissistic behavior, and subsequently be blamed by him for a smaller creator being sued. I reject this choice. Fuck you, Ethan. Right? Because that's what he wants. That's what he wants. He wants to utilize me as a way to make women grovel at his feet. Because that's what gets off. That's what he gets off to. Right? He loves exerting this control over women. Right? He's been doing that consistently for the last like freaking 2 years. He likes to see women afraid of him. Right? He likes to see women in fear of his awesome, amazing power as Ethan Klein with his multi-million follower audience, right? And tens of thousands of concurrent viewers that he can just swing around to anybody smaller than him. That's what he likes, right? As I've always said, Ethan picks on what he perceives to be small targets, what he perceives to be easy targets. He has not done anything different, right? From the way he operated like 6 years ago. And so now he knows for a fact that I am a small creator, and he knows for a fact that it's not fair for him to, attack me with little to no provocation, right? Or reasoning. He's not saying I'm going to sue Sean for copyright issues, right? He didn't name me in the original lawsuit because, again, I don't think he has a case. And so he's banking on the fact that these women don't want me to get sued, and so they're going to come out and they're going to grovel to his feet. So it's either they grovel at his feet, right? They lick his boots and he can get off to that, or they don't do that and then he can sue me and then pretend like, oh, you guys are forcing my hands to do this, right? You could have stopped this if you just apologized, right? It's literal Israel shit, right? It's Israel shit. It's look what you're making me do. You're making me do the genocide. Oh yeah, we bombed all of your hospitals, but look what you made me do. Right? Israel could have stopped the genocide at any time. Anytime. They could have stopped their massive, disgusting, genocidal campaign. At any point. At any point. But they justify that by, the people calling them out, that the little bit of resistance that is seen to their genocidal campaign, or being like, oh, we would stop, but like, you shot a little bottle rocket at us, and now we got to keep going. Oh, we would stop, but you killed some of the people that have invaded the Gaza Strip. So now we have to keep going. Right? And Ethan is doing the exact same thing. Right? Ethan is committed to harassment. He is committed to harassing people. He is. He is committed to trying to get people to end their own lives. That's what his goal is. That's why he's targeting the smallest, most vulnerable people. Right? And he's banking on Taylor and Kat knowing that and turning around and apologizing to them. And we can see that, and we know this because of the way he reacted to Taylor's apology. Right? Where's it at? There was. I'm looking for the where's it at? This and this. I'm looking for like Ethan's response to it. If anybody has it. I know Taylor also responded to it. Looking for the article. Now I'm looking for Ethan's response to Taylor, being like, that's not good enough. Here, I can just open up his Instagram. There. So when Taylor and Kat both responded, right, to this call for an apology, Taylor said, okay, bet, I am ever so sorry for calling you a misogynist, Ethan. Now drop the lawsuit against Sean, who absolutely does not deserve this. Right? Kat Barge is no longer on Twitter, but she wanted me to communicate this statement to everyone. Kat Barge here, I want to be clear that my piece never refers to Ethan as a misogynist. It says the lawsuits have provoked a torrent of misogynistic abuse aimed at these women who were already frequent targets, were the latest gifts to the misogynistic cesspool of the internet, and are catnip for the misogynistic ecosystem of Twitch community and beyond. I'll apologize for something I didn't say if it saves someone else from being financially destroyed, but I think this latest move proves that the point of everything I did say. Yeah. Right? And Taylor reached out to me, and I appreciate that. And I also was weighing this in my mind because I didn't want to like sit here and speak for these women, being like, you know, if they chose to apologize or like try to speak over them. And so I wanted to figure out how I wanted to respond. It's how I came to this statement here.
Hassan on me gifted a tier 1 sub to Atlas the Guy. They have
I don't
23 gift subs in the channel.
I don't want people to put themselves in harm's way to protect or save me. So I told chatters, like, you don't have to fight at my defense. Right? You don't have to come to my defense. Right? If I need your help or your assistance, if I start a GoFundMe, right? If I want you to boost my tweets or get me support, I'd ask for it. Right? And I don't expect you to do it for me. Right? But I do appreciate Kat and Taylor both sticking their necks out for me and coming about for me in this way. Right? But even with doing so, right, Ethan still came out and was like, sarcastic non-apologies will not be accepted. Snark, I need a mod to sticky up post with a heartfelt apology. Do this and I will tear up the complaint. I'm 100% serious, right? It was this post that I saw that I was like, fuck you, Ethan. Fuck you. I'll call you misogynistic. I will. And that's what I did in this post. I saw this post and I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. This is exactly what I knew he was going to do, what he was trying to do. Right? And it's super ironic because he claims to not be misogynistic, but then he turns around, demands women to grovel at his feet, and he's like, that's not enough. Right? It's not enough for you to kiss the boot. It's not enough for you to kiss the ring. Right? I need more. I need more. I need more. You must now dance for me. Oh, that's not enough. You must now strip for me. Oh, that's not enough. Like, it's so gross. It's so disgusting. What a disgusting human being. What a disgusting human being. And I am not and I've tried my best. I am not going to sit here and let Ethan get away with this, because this is what he wants, right? Because Taylor also responded to this as well at some point. I don't know where. If someone can find me Taylor's response to this story.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist, okay?
Right.
I live when I believe.
Mr.
I wanna look at it, but Taylor responded to this as well, and I'm just like, it's so gross. It's so, both of these women are way above the status of lowering themselves to apologizing to fucking Ethan Klein. Right? They are way above the status of responding to and apologizing to Ethan Klein for something that is true and accurate. Right? And so, like, I'm making my stance known. This choice between grovel at my feet, right, or apologize to me, right? She reposted your response, but this is her latest on you. I think she might have deleted it. But she did respond to this this one as well, from what I understand. She deleted it, yeah. But like, if Ethan's gonna attack me, he's gonna attack me, right? But he's not going to use me to impose his will on a bunch of women. He's not. I refuse to let that happen. I refuse to be used as a pawn to push forward his misogyny. Right? If Ethan got a problem with me, he got a problem with me. If he had an issue with me, he has an issue with me. If he wants to sue me and he wants an apology from me, then that's a decision that I am going to make. But he's not going to weaponize me, right, against women who are, you know, lowering themselves down to a standard of responding to him. And that's what I said in this response. This is the last thing I'll say about this, but Ethan Klein using me to force accomplished women journalists to grovel to him is ironically exactly the misogyny he claims is inaccurate in this very post. He presents a false choice. 1, grovel to him as he exerts the control he wants to feel over women. 2, deny him whatever gratification he gets from that narcissistic behavior and subsequently be blamed by him for a small creator being sued. I reject this choice. Fuck you, Ethan. Right? Because the goalpost will shift. If you say, I'm sorry, he'll say that's not enough. If you say, I'm so sorry, he'll say that's not enough. If you say, I'm oh so very sorry, he'll say, you need to do more. And he'll keep demanding more until his little sycophantic, you know, disgusting, misogynistic, narcissistic piece of shit attitude is satiated, right? Until he finishes filleting himself off on seeing women lower themselves to responding to and apologizing to him for something that he definitely deserves. It's disgusting. And I refuse to let myself be used to further that notion. I refuse to. I refuse it. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's disgusting. It's wild that his fans saw go kowtow or I'm gonna take a black guy to court, and they all think it's amazing. Yeah, because they're disgusting. They're gross. What's this post? I don't remember what I said here. I mean, what else am I supposed to say? You feel me? Talk about how destructive this is for me and how much this is going to ruin my life. That's what he wants, right? He wants to see how much this is going to, how much this scares me, right? How scary this is for me. He wants to see that fear. he gets off on that fear. I share his shit and give it to him. Right? He can get that shit from someone else. Right? If they're gonna clip me, they're gonna clip me looking fly as fuck. And they can cry about it. They can cry about it. Right? This is what Ethan thinks or he wants to do, right? He wants to be this. Right? But he can't. I just do better than you. Doesn't deserve this shit, man. The women involved in this don't deserve this shit, you know? Taylor Lorenz and Kat don't deserve to be forced to like kiss the ring. Right? Casey Tron doesn't deserve to be sued. Dennis doesn't deserve to be sued. Frogan doesn't deserve to be sued. Right? I willingly put myself in the mud, if you will. I took a step out because I feel like I need to, because I feel like it's important to talk about. But to call out Ethan Klein for the last, you know, it was like 15, 18 months. Longer than that. So if Ethan Klein wants to address me, he can address me. He can address me directly. But he's not going to use me, right, to degrade these women. Because that's what he's doing. Right? He's found another way to be misogynistic. He's found another way to control women using his platform. And he thinks that he can use me to do it. I don't know if he thinks that I'm such a, I'm so small being, right? I'm so scared of what Ethan Klein can bring to me, right? That I'm going to hide behind all of these women so they can like kiss the ring to save me. But fuck no. No. I refuse. If Ethan Klein wants to address me, he can address me directly. Fuck you, Ethan.
F0RTE just subscribed. Respect.
It's so gross. It's so disgusting. Historically been proven it's a great idea to harass and give ultimatums to professional journalists. Yeah. It would be good to coordinate with others so that responses take everyone and everything into account. What do you mean? Thing is, how is it illegal to call him like a misogynist? It's not. I was talking with Taylor or Denim before posting stuff. Well, this is a separate situation than with Denims. But for Taylor, like, again, I'm not gonna sit here and say what Taylor can and can't do, right? But Taylor, as Taylor's shown, would apologize to him, right? And that's Taylor's prerogative to do so. And I appreciate Taylor sticking her neck out for me and apologizing so that I don't get sued, right? But I cannot and will not, you know, let the women in this space lower themselves to protect me. I can't do it. Just morally, I wouldn't do it. Right? In the same way with the Mango situation. Right? It's easy to say nothing, right? And not speak on what you know to be correct. But like that's not who I am. It's not. When I see something fucked up, I say it. That's kind of how we got here in the first place. Yeah, it would be easy for me to sit down, to shut my mouth, to not say anything, to let Kat and Taylor do their apologies, and let the Snark subreddit apologize so that I don't get sued and I can mind my own business and I can keep making my own content over here, while Casey Tron, Denims, and Frogan still get sued, by the way. Yeah, it would be good for me to do so. Yeah, it would benefit me to do so. Right? But how could I be somebody who tries to be a moral, principled person, right? How can I sit here? Right? Honestly, I would expect y'all to stop watching me if I did that. Legitimately. If I did that, I would be... if I was watching somebody who made their entire content personality about being a person who speaks up for women, right? And speaks up for marginalized people, and I did that, I shut up to protect myself, right? And let the women put themselves on the line, right? To bow down to Ethan to protect myself. I'd stop watching myself, right? I'd stop supporting myself. I've spent two and a half years, just over 2 years. I've spent 2 years building this platform, right? Speaking out about and for marginalized people. And I'm not going to stop because it gets a little bit tough. It gets a little bit scary. Because that's what Ethan wants. Ethan wants you to shut up, right? When he poses litigation. You know? He does. He wants you to stop talking about it. That's why he does it. Right? And I'm a man, you know? I have a level of privilege that the other women being sued don't have. Right? It's a lot harder for them to be taken seriously, right, than it is for me to. On what pretense did he sue you? I don't know. I haven't seen the complaint. I don't know if he did, if he filed anything. I don't know if he was planning to. I have no clue. No idea. I was kind of disappointed in seeing Taylor's apology. I was thinking that maybe she had talked to you first. You might have told her not to post it in your defense. Not sure if that's actually the case. Just what I was thinking. No, Taylor reached out. I think at the same time she posted her apology. I didn't see it because I was working, so I didn't respond to Taylor for I think like an hour or two. But I don't hold it against Taylor, right? Don't hold it against Taylor Renz for apologizing, right? She was doing so in order to protect a small creator from being sued. It made sense to do so, right? But it's like it's a situation where like Taylor's trying to protect me and I'm also trying to protect Taylor, right? Taylor apologized so I wasn't getting sued, and I'm speaking out against Ethan so Taylor doesn't have to kiss the ring and bow down to Ethan. You know, it's the same thing. Open President, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Jeez Louise.
I live like a
much
capitalist
appreciated.
every single day, Shank. I live as a
That's
capitalist.
crazy.
Okay? I live when I believe.
Gandalf the
I think I
colorblind
missed a lot
just
when I was
subscribed.
yapping.
I would tell Ethan's Klein to eat shit, but I think he would.
Hasan Ami, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hedgewitch, thank you for the 10 gifted. Hasan Ami, thank you for the gifted sub. Mr. Bongwater, thank you for the 13-month resubscription. Forte, thank you for the 8-month resubscription. Jason, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, Open Present, thank you for the 100 gifted. It's crazy. 27 to 1,500. We're close, chat. We're close to 1,500. We're close to 31K. Gain off the color one. Thank you for the 22 months. We're almost there, chatters. We're almost there. The more I hear about Ethan, the more I hate his behavior. Like, bro, no money can make you look
I did
better,
everything
man.
right and they indicted
I got
me.
to stay strong. No, PG got him. Godden? PM Godden. I can't read. They were 200 bits. It's all good. Still a 30-hour stream. Listen, okay. Some things came up. In this terrific situation, end up serving as that opposite of what legal moves against you and others seek to achieve. I agree, chatter. Benfish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. But yeah. That's my take. Something came up. Yeah, something came up. You know, what do you know? What do you know? Right? But also, like, as I said yesterday, and as I said in this clip here, like, Ethan wants me to cry. Ethan wants me to be super scared and be like, oh, no, Ethan, please don't sue me. Right? Ethan, in Ethan's best case scenario, he wants me to turn against, like, Snark and Taylor Lorenz, right? And Kat. To be like, could y'all just apologize so I don't get sued, you know? Look, that's what he wants. And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. That's just not happening. Which shows he doesn't even know your content. Yeah, he doesn't know me. He doesn't know who I am. Not in like a who is this guy thing, but he doesn't know my morals. He doesn't know my character. Right? And so in this move, this dick slinging move to try to force these women to like bow to him has demonstrated to at least 23,000 people and to 43,000 people about exactly who Ethan is.
Sharky gifted a tier 1 sub to Trees Business. They have given 372 gift subs in the channel.
You might be waiting for something he sees as a slip up to go after you, but you are normal and doesn't produce gotcha moments. Yeah. Because I've said this consistently. Right? I said this last year when they tried to get me for like my slave owner take. Right? They're mad because I'm smarter than them. They're mad because when their daddy slips up, it gets clipped and posted everywhere. And they're mad that they can't catch me. And then Zoran responded to that would be hilarious. I'll follow Zoran. I don't follow people on Twitter. I realize that. I use Twitter to just basically scroll and like tweets. That's kind of it. Like, I didn't even notice that one of my favorite creators followed me until like this morning. Right? Guess what creator it was? Chat. Liver King. Tectone Mods ban that guy. Well, that's crazy. I don't know how you got it so quickly. Yeah, it was Tina. Pokey already follows me, chat. See, real fans would know Pokey already followed me. Hassan? I don't even know Hassan follows me, bro. Hassan's like, bro, F this guy. But yeah. Yeah, so regardless, I'm up. Abby Martin knows who I am. Tina followed me. Finally got the nuggets to follow back. Oh, also, okay, I want to show y'all something that's so funny. about like tweeting at Candace Owens, tweeting at Mudahar.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank.
But bro couldn't respond.
Okay? I live when I believe.
K8bit just
Let's
subscribed.
get the YouTube stream claimed. I don't know, maybe.
SDABLOVE.
We'll just edit out the video if that's the case. MP Striker, thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know if I said that one. Ben Fish, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Marge Groff, thank you for the tier 1. Anonymous, thank you for the 26-month resubscription at tier 2. That's crazy. Kate Bit, thank you for the 8-month resubscription. Much appreciated. So yeah, there's this. But the what I actually want to talk about today, besides the recap of what happened, is something Hassan said yesterday. Something Hassan said yesterday. I know. Okay, this is the correct link. Okay. I'm pretty sure I had it open. Did I not have it open? Am I stupid? Well, don't answer that question. Here, I found it. Something Hassan said yesterday, when covering and reacting to this, is the important part, and that is, why are no creators talking about this? Right. So let's see what oh, there's a Foreign Friday about Mango. I'm curious about this. But yeah, let's see. What the Foreign Friday about Mango in a separate on a separate tab to look at.
This is an insane person, dude. He's crashing out and hasn't stopped at all. So it's like alarming that there are people who are fans of this sort of behavior. Speaking of people who lost their minds after having the slightest pushback on their Zionist way of viewing the world.
It's like Cody Ko, yeah. It's like Dr. Disrespect, right? And this is something that I talked about consistently. And it's also kind of funny to see Hassan describe what I have coined. I coined it. Don't let anybody else tell you that Ludwig coined it, because that person's a liar. I coined it. I have coined called the thin purple line, right? So let's see.
Ethan Klein is apparently literally using the Donald Trump strategy of trying to bleed their opponents dry for everything they have to silence them. This is so insane, says Onion Person, because apparently he is looking to sue Shonda Black as well now. Like, it's so transparently a
Also, I want to say, I saw this on the Full Moss subreddit, which I've made it, but it's Shonda Black, no spaces. People put Sean space space Black. It's just Shonda Black or Sean. There aren't spaces there.
I live like a capitalist every single day, Shank. I live as a capitalist.
a mechanism of bullying people through frivolous
about to give her the 5-month subscription.
Litigation. And even if the litigation doesn't go anywhere, which it won't, for the record, it doesn't matter, because the point is not to actually win the point is not to actually win any sort of like damages. The point is to damage the opposition by putting them under a mountain of paperwork that's incredibly costly. I assume that's part of the reason why he hasn't tried something like this with me, and he's just going after all these other people who are much smaller content creators who don't have the same financial freedom to.
Yeah, and I think the financial aspect of like trying to bankrupt these creators is slightly secondary. I think it's still important for Ethan, but I think his biggest thing, which is why he started with suing 3 women, is that he just wants them to grovel. Right? He doesn't care about the copyright. He doesn't care about the or anything. He wants them to grovel. That's what he wants. Right? He wants to teach them a lesson. Which is why even when he was talking about adding me to the lawsuit, he was talking about adding me to the lawsuit to get women to grovel to him even more. So he sued Frogan, Denims, and Caseytron to get them to grovel to him, to get them to drop the lawsuit. And then he added me to then get other women to grovel to him. It's all about how he can control women. Because that's what he gets off to. Because he's misogynistic. He's doing a misogyny. That's it. And if he can get them to if he can bankrupt them or whatever, then like it'll make him feel good and make him happy. But like it will make Ethan better if he just has and extends this for the next 5 years so that whenever he wants, he can just turn around and be like, okay. Which I think he will like be like, okay, I'm gonna drop the lawsuit, but only if you let me call on you at any time. And then if I call on you, you have to say, Ethan, you're the best and greatest or whatever. Like that is something that I can very well see Ethan doing. Right? Because that's all he cares about. He doesn't care about the lawsuit. He doesn't care about the copyright. All he cares about is how can I exert my control over women? That's it.
To be able to do so. So he basically said, oh, you guys said I was misogynistic. Well, guess what? I'm suing a black man now. and then turned around and apparently released this. He said, I understand my announcement that I'm going to sue Sean the Black was upsetting to some. Therefore, in an act of superhuman grace, I will make you this offer. If the Snark subreddit, Taylor Lorenz, and Cat 10 Barge all apologize for calling me a misogynist, I will consider dropping the lawsuit against Sean. This offer expires on Sunday at 11:59 p.m. I thought this was all about copyright litigation. What do you mean? So he's just dangling litigation against people, random people, because other people have hurt his feelings by correctly calling him a misogynist? How is this just legal extortion? This is like
it's imagine suing your neighbor or whatever, or threatening to sue that I'm going to sue you, right? No, you're not even going. I'm suing you tomorrow, right? If Donald Trump is still president, right? Donald Trump must step down from being president, and if he doesn't, I'm going to sue you. Like, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Does that even make any sense? Right, so you're sitting there like, so I have to wait for Donald Trump to step down from being president, or I get sued for no reason? And you're like, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense.
Extortion through litigation. Yeah, this is the last thing I'll say about this, but Ethan Klein is using me to force accomplished women journalists to grovel to him is ironically exactly the misogyny he claims is inaccurate in this very post. He presents a false choice. 1, grovel to him as he exerts the control he wants to feel over women. 2, deny him whatever gratification he gets from that narcissistic behavior and subsequently be blamed by him for a smaller creator being sued. I reject this choice. F you, Ethan. And not even giving them the option for the women groveling their lyrics to other women from the lawsuit. Carefully crafted to only humiliate and inconvenience.
So they said they deleted it, so it's private 1.8 million viewed video this week. But I wonder which one it was. Was it the content nuke? And he's like, he private the content nuke. And he's gonna be like, well, the video's not even public anymore. And so now you've posted a private reaction to a public you published a public reaction to a private video, therefore you're being sued now. Is that what you're gonna say? That sounds like Ethan Klein, if I'm being real. Even if he did, if they did what he asked, he'd say, I consider dropping it, but I decided not to. I mean, he already did. He said, your apology is not good enough for me. Daily reminder, you are the right side of history, true black excellence. Thank you, chatter. I wouldn't be surprised if the React sponsor is paying for all of this. The timing adds up.
Women.
I mean, they don't even need to pay for it. Ethan has enough money to swing around. Yo, Active, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Don't pay attention to my voice crack. My voice was normal. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Much appreciated. This is my normal voice, by the way. My voice never cracks.
Amazing. Is it legal misusing litigation like this? Guys, I don't think you understand. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because he has
who you are and what you stand for, of course.
Okay, until
Don't
he is
say
deprived.
Pop's voice.
of all of that money.
Pirate software voice, yeah. I actually went through a second puberty just now, so this is my normal voice.
He can just do this permanently. Okay, that's it. Like everyone, it's really interesting because like everyone understands that this is all completely
So I'm
ridiculous.
entirely right on that. Oh, I'm gonna be real. I wasn't listening. I was too busy doing my pirate software voice. Oh, jeez. Why don't you tell me my hair was sticking out a little bit here? There you go. Okay, chat. Be honest. You like my hair like this, or do you like my hair when it was like the when it was like I don't know how to do it. Your hair sticking out a little bit there. Thanks a lot. Thanks. Out. That went partial Obama voice, to be honest. A little bit. Oh, I can't do accents or impersonations. It's doing it again. Stop. Jeez Louise. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah. There we go.
Deprived of all of that money, he can just do this permanently. Okay, that's it. Like everyone, it's really interesting because like everyone understands that this is all completely ridiculous.
Sorry, stop distracting me, chat. Jeez Louise, please. Do you know how long this video is going to be to edit? Please, gosh darn it, you have to stop distracting me. When I'm editing my freaking videos, it's literally sitting through like 30 minutes of just random shit. I'm just like, okay, is any of this relevant? I'm just like skipping through and it's just like, nope. I'm just like, ugh.
Some people try to act as though there is a
okay.
It's really interesting because permanently. Okay, that's it. Like everyone, it's really interesting because like everyone understands that this is all completely ridiculous. Some people try to act as though there is a real purpose behind this. There's a real way to finally take down these copyright abusers, right? That's not the case. He's just using a patent troll method. He couldn't do this in any other court. That's why he had to go and get his video copyrighted ahead of time. YouTube just responded on Twitter to calls for people banning him. We really appreciate you bringing this to our attention. Mind reporting.
I am paying attention.
The channel and the official reporting tool if you haven't yet. No, this is just and this is automated. This is not real. The chances of him actually succeeding in court are very little. You can file California bar complaints against this lawyer for vexatious litigation, I believe. Yeah, that's just a bot. You know what's really ironic about this? The initial copyright suits that he filed against Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron, some of which are literally in the original work that he put out there, right, is basically because he doesn't like them and he doesn't like the way that they reacted to the work.
Which is kind of interesting because now he's like, oh, I'm going to add Sean to the lawsuit. But like, if he had grounds to add me, why did he not add me the first time? Was he being magnanimous then as well? He was like, oh no, I could also sue this other person who's been talking about me forever, but I'm deciding not to. For whatever reason. He didn't want to be racist. Until he was called out for being misogynistic. He's like, okay, well now I'm going to be racist.
Anything else he says about this is bullshit. It is a way to try and silence criticism.
Folks. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I think specifically he's afraid of me. Right? And this has been a consistent through line when it comes to Ethan. Because I'm not as easy of a target as like Denims or Frogan or Casey Tron or whatever. I don't give him the shit that he wants. You know? Like, and I want to be very clear, I'm not coming for Casey Tron. Casey Tron is fully within her right to express her emotions on her stream, right? But when Casey Tron gets emotional because like she's being harassed and like death threats are being put on her by Ethan Klein fans, right? That feeds Ethan. That invigorates him. Right? That invigorates him. He's like, yeah, I like that. And he doesn't get that from me. He doesn't. And so now he's not even using me like normal. He's not being like, oh, I'm going to ask you on the lawsuit because I think I have a reason to. But he's only doing it because he feels like he can push around women in another way. Right? And that's it. Did I respect and support? Thank you, Chatter. Thank you, Andy J.
And under different circumstances,
He likes the rush of
he would
feeling
get hit
stronger
with
for a moment. Yeah.
he would get hit with an anti-slap, but he can't here because it's on federal courts over copyright. He's using
Pretty sure
the one
only two black people we talked about in the last year he threatened to sue. This is true.
most effective method to be able to sue people successfully, which is what patent trolls use. He's basically behaving like a patent troll to stop people from reacting to his videos, and not even to stop people from reacting to his videos, but just to, you know, hurt financially the people that cannot undergo this incredibly long and incredibly costly process. It's just to bully them, because he's not doing this to Asmongold. He's not doing this to XQC. It's not like their reaction was like tremendously better than, I don't know, Denims or Frogan, who was primarily featured in the work, by the way. For Frogan especially, she's literally slandered in this work that she's responding to.
To the nuke has 2 million views on its own channel, yet he's not getting sued. Curious. Because he's just like, oh, you know, he wants to be on Asp. And to be fair, I didn't watch the second content nuke or whatever, where he talked about the lawsuit. So I don't know what his rationale is between why he thinks it's justified to sue Asmongold and not sue Asmongold and XQC, but to sue Frogan, Denims, Casey Tron, and myself, right? Because his entire thing, from what I understand from the clips I saw, was that, oh, Denim said that she was trying to be a market substitute and she was trying to steal views from the content nuke, right? But I didn't do that. So, like, what is his justification for adding me to the lawsuits?
That was good. How much we get for that? Yo, you got 10 million from Qatar for that? That's what I'm talking.
He thinks I'm paid?
Sorry, what? List included you, so he
yeah,
thinks
I wish.
you all conspired with Snark.
Man, I think 10 million.
But like, he would need evidence for that, no? I think you saw a clip where you were reading chat or something, and I saw them posting on Twitter. Oh man, they totally got me.
Okay, and he's not doing it to me because, again, he can't get the same satisfaction. I'm a much larger content creator.
Jover. I mean, I have the clip. I'll take a look at it.
Have the same, like, I have a lot of enemies.
I'll eat my words. I was like, man, when I was watching Nuke, I was like, man, I'm so glad to be taking all of these viewers away from the content nuke. Man, you said, it was nothing.
For sure. So he can probably galvanize them. But I'm a much larger content creator that can put up a stronger opposition and can withstand litigation like this. These other content creators cannot. It's a very calculated move. But think about it. It's not like...
You just said it, look out. Oh no.
Earnest copyright litigation. And ironically enough, if this were to set some like new standard, some new precedent for copyright.
This is the clip I found. Looking for your Nugs tweet earlier. It has 35 likes. Should I make admits to being a place to watch the content without giving Ethan any views or revenue? Aren't watching the video on the main video feed. You know what I mean? The only people watching the video on the video feed are the people who like the video. Everybody else has decided to not give it views and watch it everywhere else. You know what I mean? Especially the amount of people you sent to mass thumbs down. This is all you can do. Like, this is kind of funny. I watched Dennis cover this. Big old nothing burger. I'm happy everybody's watching you guys instead of giving Ethan the views. Yeah. Come on. Happy not to give him any views. Of course. Yeah. If that's not admitting, it's not admitting. I mean, you know, yeah, sure. Show it to a judge. Good luck, I guess. Responding to Chatter. Yeah, Chatter was just like, I'm so glad you're watching this so I don't have to watch it. And I was like, yeah. Right? Thanks for streaming so I don't have to give it any views. You're welcome. There, he admitted it. See? he admitted it. He said it. When he said yeah, what he really meant was, I'm stealing all the views from Ethan Klein and I'm streaming this just so I don't have to give it any views. I am making a market substitute for it. I heard it. I heard him say it. That's so silly. And again, I want to point out, there is a reason why I wasn't included in the first time. Because they don't have shit. There is a reason why Ethan did not include me. Because they don't have shit. That's it. That's the reason. They don't have shit. They don't. Right? They're like, oh, you didn't say when a chatter was like, I'm watching this instead of the, watching this, you watch it instead of watching the content nuke. You didn't say, no, chatter, you must go there and give them a view. Therefore, you admitted to like creating a market substitute for the video. To be fair, this is the same amount of nothing they have on the other three too. No, I would say this is less than like what Denim said. Again, it doesn't matter because like fair use doesn't care about like your intent. It cares about like if it was a transformative product, right? But like if your only metric, not even they're saying they have less on you, yeah, of course they do. Because you're not going to catch me slipping. That's the point. It has had intent, you did it. None of that matters to fair use. He has nothing on them and less than nothing on Sean. Exactly. Exactly. Fair use doesn't care about intent. You feel me? Even other lawsuits, it's very flimsy because you can even argue what the streamer said was were negative reviews like, this thing is bad, don't watch it after reviewing it. You see Bad Panada's video? I have not seen the new one now. We'll add it to the docket. Right? Honestly, this one's the funniest one to me. They get happy not to give any views? Of course, of course. Right? Chatter said, thank you, happy not to give him any views, and I'm like, of course. Right? What, can I not say thank you to my chatter who thanked me? Or can I not say you're welcome? All right, chat, it's now illegal to say you're welcome. Right? It's now illegal to say you're welcome. If you ever said thank you for streaming, right? So I don't have to go to work. And I said, of course, I am now at fault for you not going to work, I guess. If you ever said, thank you for streaming so I can watch you while I'm skipping school, and I say, of course, I am now at fault for you skipping school. You must now arrest me. You must now arrest me. Oh no. Thank you for streaming. No, don't say it, chat. Don't say that. They're gonna say that I was saying to, I don't know, what are you gonna say? Rigging. I was doing defamation or something. Thank you for streaming because it makes me support you and become radicalized. No, don't say that, chat. No, stop saying thank you. They're owning me so hard. They're owning me so hard. Also, I love the funniest clip is the first clip because it's literally me just doing analysis. I'm not saying that it's good. I'm saying that the like to dislike ratio is so large for Ethan Klein because the people who are watching the video on the main video feed are Ethan Klein fans, right? People have elected to watch it elsewhere, and that's why there are not a lot of dislikes. I'm just doing analysis, and they're like, oh, he's admitting to being a place where you can watch the content without giving Ethan any views / revenue. But you know what? I'm glad you got your 35 likes, though. Respect. Yeah, they don't understand the concept of analysis is why they hate us in the first place. They can't fathom analysis is not defense. Yeah. Thank you for streaming until I live with my dog on a farm, watching a storm come in. No, don't thank me. Don't thank me. But yeah, which is why I didn't take the this is why I didn't really take like this seriously to begin with. And as soon as I saw this story, I knew Ethan didn't have shit. Right? As soon as he put this story out, I knew he didn't have shit. Right? I think he saw a post on his subreddit or whatever saying Shauna Black also admitted that he didn't give Ethan Klein any views, right? He didn't do any research, and so he just posted the first post, right? Wherever it is. I actually don't know where it is. He posted his first post, and then he actually had to like dig in and do a little bit of research. He realized, oh, or his lawyer told him this isn't enough for the lawsuit, you know? And so now he's trying to walk it back. He's trying to walk it back by being like, I'm being magnanimous. I'm being a superhuman, I'm having superhuman grace. You haven't been served or anything, right? Not that I know of. Right? Now he had a plan. He's big branding everyone. True. He had his plan from the jump. Thank you for letting me sub here instead of subbing to Ethan. You're the greatest market substitute everywhere. Stop. No. No, don't say that, Chad. You're talking like his lawyer is giving him good advice. You're right. You're right. What am I thinking? Anyway, let's continue with Hassan's video.
Copyright in terms of like react content on the internet. This would actually harm half snark commentary slop tubers themselves, and yet they're still willingly joining in on the battle because they hate the people that Ethan is bullying. They don't even realize that this might have negative consequences for themselves if it sets a new precedent for how content creation is done online. But I don't think it'll happen regardless. They already set precedent, and their own precedent will use to shut down H3 for their claim. I know, but it doesn't matter because if that is a costly legal battle, ultimately, that costly legal battle is still a victory for Ethan because he was able to bully these people, and they're receiving death threats in the process. People are f***ing on them. All of these other like.
This is also true, which is also why. Like, I can't stay silent about this. Right? Like, if we're being entirely real, like, I've gotten a fraction of the hate that Frogan's gotten. Right? And I've talked more shit. It's so gross.
Orbiters that suckle on the teat are salivating with like extra drama, and I go through this back and forth where I'm like, should I not cover this at all? But also because I know that's what he wants. Ultimately, he wants attention. He's like a petulant child, a pathetic crybaby, a permanent victim, right? But also at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if I don't give any attention to this with my platform, it's like. Then I feel like I'm leaving these people defenseless. He has also admitted multiple times he wants to hurt you financially through them as if you were their legal guardian. No, I know.
So they all now have a GoFundMe. Okay. And I think it's so funny that now that they're competing against each other for defense dollars, and Smog the Dragon, aka Hassan Piker, the communist, socialist savior, he is not opening his wallet.
That's why he keeps saying like, oh, socialist, why won't he give these guys money? Trust me, if I offer support, you won't know about it. Okay? What I've done thus far. You will never hear about it. And it's
This is also what I said as well a few days ago. Almost verbatim, actually. Right? I said the same thing. I said, if Hassan helps, like, you just won't know about it. Casey Tron stuff is heartbreaking, especially with the Dagon and truth into being served. Yeah.
I wish everyone would stop talking about him. The more orbiters on both sides talk about him, the angrier he gets. All talking about it does lead to more hate to them. I know, which is why I'm trying to play this balancing act here. How large a part of his content is it's his entire content. That's the only thing. No, he didn't add me to the lawsuit because he begged me to watch his video.
He won't watch the damn video. Don't let him get away with that, man. You know, it's just pathetic.
He was crying. They're like, Hassan, please watch the video. Why? Why are you not watching the video? You must please watch. It's so funny. It's so funny. Which is why Hassan not watching the video for so long gave us such good content. You're getting copyrighted for that, copying his likeness.
He begged me to watch his video.
He won't watch the damn video. Don't let him get away with that, man. You know, it's just pathetic.
I'm almost certain a lot of people have suspected that Ethan never actually planned to sue people. No, he did. I think he wanted to sue me. I think he wanted to make the nuke, and then when I reacted to it, sue me. I think that was his grand design.
I can't imagine that's his plan, because Ethan can't be that stupid. You know for a fact it's an hour and 45-minute long video. It's gonna take Hassan 10 hours to get through it. Like, you can't make a video that is an hour and 45 minutes long and be like, yeah, when Hassan Chair reacts to this, we're gonna sue him. And then be surprised it takes 10 hours and he didn't even finish it. he didn't even finish the video. That's so funny. I am curious to be like, what is Ethan's line here? Right? Because, like, I reacted to it for like 4.5 hours. Right? Like, Dennis reacted to it like going on 4 hours. Like, the only people who got like less than like double the video's length is like XQC. So, like, it's like, oh, it's not about the length of the video. It's about I don't know how long Aspen reacted to it. But it's about like how transformative it was. And all he has on me is like, I was like, thank you. Chat was like, thank you. And I was like, of course. Man, they've owned me. It's so over. It's so over.
But it failed spectacularly because I just didn't.
It's not about the content. It's not about the link of the video, but the content of the video's character. True. So when you think about it, Ethan Klein is Martin Luther King. Confirmed.
Watch it. And he cried on camera and begged for me to watch it. And then when I ended up watching it months later, I watched it for 9 hours. So it'd be really, really stupid. This is why we need more leftists to get involved in the fight for free speech online. There are laws that could protect against this, but we need people to fight for them. It won't. There are several clips of E saying that he's only suing them because he's richer than them and wants to punish them using the legal system. The judge would throw out the claim in a second. But this is about financially hurting the people he doesn't like, so the damage would still happen in the lead up. Yeah, that's it. Someone get legal on this? No. No big YouTuber will. No big YouTuber.
This is the part that I want to talk about, chat. Right, which also I'm kind of surprised Hassan brought it up. Right, because it's something that I've been saying consistently about the way that big YouTubers operate and what they choose to call out. You know?
We'll tackle this issue. I'm sorry.
Or YouTubers and Twitch streamers. Right? YouTube is technically red because it's YouTube, but like it's still thin purple line.
No big YouTuber will tackle this issue. I'm sorry.
Alligator, thank you for the 6-month in advance subscription. Much appreciated.
Ali_Gator__ just
You're now stuck with me for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Question, why does it cost money to even get to the point of a judge throwing it out? Why can't that happen earlier? Paperwork and stuff needs to be filled out and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. Are we into the new Tabernacle video? What new Tabernacle video? Both Frogan, I think it was a Frogan ran the video. That should get an allowance. So was I. I was also in the video.
Fair 3-star 116 just subscribed.
On Death Stranding?
God, I can't wait.
What does that have to do with anything we're talking about right now?
And is just a lonely old man.
Who's a lonely old man? Firestar, thank you for the 5-month resubscription. Also, Haywood Adventures. Haywood Adventures, thank you for the Prime. And Masala Chai, thank you for the gifted sub. And per Snicket, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. And we're at 911 viewers. Shout out 911. I mean, shout out 911. That's what I meant. Also, we are 11 subscriptions away. You know what I meant, chat. We are 11 subscriptions away from 1,500 subscriptions. So, hey, do me a favor, chat, before we continue, before we say anything else. Click on the subscribe button. Right there. I use...
Say, ooh, woo, oink, oink. You guys got a pet.
Interesting. I use grandma's an example. See how the type thing on. Click on the subscribe button, chat. Scroll down. There should be a button that says subscribe with Prime right here. I want you to click that. I want you to click subscribe here. It's a free subscription. If you have one, if you don't have one, then that's cool. That's fine, I guess. But if you have one, you want to use it on me, I'll appreciate that. God, is it for my not a woman streamer? True. Also, maybe Ethan's confused. Maybe Ethan thinks I'm trans. And that's why he's trying to sue me. Right? Maybe he confuses me for a woman. I get that sometimes.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Freckles0389.
Very Sherry, thank you for the tier 1. Activist, thank you for the gifted sub as well. And Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Because you have long hair? True. And I'm fabulous. DZenB, thank you for the tier 1 as well. There's a lot of tier 1s. Do none of y'all have primes? Do I cultivate an audience that only gives their primes to Hassan or something? I thank you for the tier 1s though. I appreciate that. Yes? That's crazy. Stop shaming chat. I'm just curious. Ethan thinks you're Muslim? Well, Ethan's fan thought I was Muslim too. He said I wore like he said I was Muslimish. Kyle, thank you for the Prime. See, Kyle, shout out you. Thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Nunfo, thank you for the Prime as well.
1130 just subscribed.
Much appreciated. Prime isn't a thing in my country. That's sad. Well, if you have $6 USD or whatever it is converted to your currency, you can subscribe with the tier 1 or wait to be gifted a sub. Would it help if I gave you okay. Can I think for the gifted sub? Would it help if I gave you a discount, chat? I can give out sub discounts. I have 7 of them for the next 6 months. Nah, okay. Random Vector UK, thank you for the Prime. Carl Linux, thank you for the 4-month resubscription. You do it in a month for my next sub?
I live like a
I get 7.
Every single day, Shank.
7 discounts.
I live when I believe.
Carlin Inks just subscribed.
Yeah, I can't read you to drop my Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome to Twitch. I know the player is kind of bad, but I only read Twitch chat, so. But I appreciate. Apart from the UK, we support you, Sean. Well, I can kind of tell by your name. It's Random Vector UK. Put all 7 discounts on me. No, it's like 7 streams. It's okay. Twitch did it weird. It's 7 tickets. You have 7 discount tickets, culminating up to 7 hours. Right? Monty G, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Thank you. Did we make it? Yo, we did it. We hit it. 15,000. Wait, no. That would be crazy, chat. Bro, imagine 15,000 subs. I can't even fathom that amount of money, bro. Well, I guess I can. I've been to Hassan's house. And he has like 4 times that. Isn't that crazy, bro? Like I'll be like watching like freaking Hassan or like Agent or like Kai or whatever. And like they'll have a number that's like 170,000 out of 180,000. And you're like, man, if only I could hit that follower number. And then you're like, wait a minute, that's not followers. Those are subscriptions. Those are paying subscriptions per month. Craziness. Crazy that he doesn't even run ads. Yeah, I don't even know how much that is in money. I'll tell you how much it is in money. Here, I'll use like 50,000 number. If somebody has 50,000 subscriptions, $6 per subscription, and we'll say they usually don't, but you'll say they have like a 70%, 70-30 split. That's $200,000 per month. Per month. Now Kai is at like 180,000 subscriptions. Times 6 times 0.7. It's $756,000 per month. Just on subs. Just on subs. And if his ratio is the same as mine, ads make up 1/3 of his revenue, which means it would be this times 1.33 repeating. So he's making $1 million per month just on revenue coming from Twitch. Oh, and yeah, that's just tier 1 subs. Right? If he was running the like 6 ads per hour, which he doesn't. I don't need all that. What would make me happy is if I can have a consistent subscriber number at this number, right? And I average at 1K viewers. That would make me happy. That's all I need to be happy. So explain why he's suing Sean. Nobody knows. Mannequin, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. And the Rising Star Award. True. True. Shadow said, Shadow. This person says, I once asked Aaron Hansen who the worst YouTuber he knew was, and without a second thought, he said Ethan Klein was was the most two-faced musician he's ever met. Then as the H3 stopped streaming their stopped their 24/7 streaming of the nuke on Twitch. Curious. Have you been served? Have you reached out to a lawyer? Well, if I had, for the second thing, I wouldn't tell you. But for the first thing, no, I have not been served. Anyway, focus. This is what I want to talk about. This part right here, right now.
He doesn't like, so the damage would still happen in the lead.
I was going to start watching your streams after seeing you on my YouTube feed. It just takes so much work to edit, bro. It just takes so much work to edit. Hopefully, YouTube gets to a point where it pays for itself. But currently, I can't afford to pay an editor to edit each of the videos at a rate that would be considered ethical. You know? But if I get my views up, if I start averaging like 50,000 views per video, at that point it would be it'd be worth it. So y'all gotta keep watching. Y'all gotta keep watching. Chatter, watch my YouTube videos.
Up. Yeah, that's it. Someone get legal on this? No big YouTuber will no big YouTuber will tackle this issue. I'm sorry, because they don't want to go after Ethan because he's a maniac. That's number one. And number two, I don't think they like any of the people Ethan is attacking anyway. You have to realize a lot of these guys, a lot of content creators are sharks. Only after the permission structure opens up for after some brave content creators actually come out and say something.
You don't have to, Chatter, right? I mean, if you want to, you are free to do so. But yeah,
you have to realize a lot of these guys, a lot of content creators are sharks. Only after.
Anyway, let's focus. We can talk about editing later. Let's focus. Video coming out tomorrow, probably. Yeah. On what happened yesterday. What happened today is like new information, so it'll be a separate thing. I'll probably come out in 2 days. You're doing so well on Twitter. I feel like pinning a Twitch link or something could help drive traffic. Maybe. Let's focus. Continue. Focus.
Don't want to go after Ethan because he's a maniac. That's number one.
True.
And number two, I don't think they like any of the people Ethan is attacking anyway. You have to realize a lot of these guys, a lot of content creators are sharks. Only after the permission structure opens up for after some brave content creators actually come out and say something, big enough content creators come out and say something, not even myself, because again, I'm in the dangerous camp because I have political opinions that they don't, even if they agree, they don't want to like openly go out and defend. Even if they literally agree, it's the same as the Cody Ko situation.
Yeah. This is something I've been talking about forever. Right? I've been talking about this forever. And I think this is honestly, if there's one thing that will like hamper my growth on Twitch as it pertains to like getting involved with like the wider streamer landscape, like getting invited to events, being a part of the space itself, it would be my take about the large streamer landscape. Something I've talked about consistently, the thin purple line, is that there is a being black, not necessarily, right? It's not being black. It's not even talking about politics, right? But it's about holding people accountable, right? And people, by and large, don't want to be held accountable. Like, there is a, also it's cold here. Blanket. I'll get it in a second. But there is as Hassan said, a permission structure for what you are allowed to talk about as a large streamer, right? There just is. And most people won't talk about it until somebody breaks that permission structure. Cody Ko is a great example, right? Everybody was silent on Cody Ko. People were collaborating with Cody Ko, right? Until, like, was it D'Angelo Wallace?
Sean the Black says she's my
It was?
princess.
Okay, so D'Angelo Wallace made a video calling him out. Tana, it wasn't Tana. Nobody took Tana seriously. I knew it wasn't Tana, right? Tana has been saying it for years, talking about Cody Ko being bad, right? But nobody took Tana seriously. It wasn't until D'Angelo Wallace took her seriously, right? And called him out. Yeah, Gabby Hanna said something too. Nobody listened to her. It wasn't until D'Angelo Wallace took her seriously, called him out, that now everybody started to call out and then distance themselves from Cody Ko. Well, people were totally fine with hanging around him, right? With these rumors flying around until somebody took a step out and called out what Cody Ko was doing. Right? Because at the core, at the root of this, content creators are cowards. Right? Content creators are cowards. They see their audience, they see the space that they have established, right? And they don't want to stick their neck out for anything. Anything. Right? This goes for not just instances of like interpersonal computer relations, but also just like politics in general. Also, give me a second. It's freaking cold. I have my blankie. Those more content creators don't want to get involved with the drama. That's not true. That is not true, right? Because you'll see content creators make jokes about it, right? You'll see content creators make memes about it. Oh, that's a good example. I talked about a lot of these before, so it's hard to pull a specific example. Nick is a decent example, not necessarily, but yeah, with Asmon is more of the example. Asmongold is a perfect example, right? It's not that they won't talk about Asmon, right? It's not that they won't talk about Asmon. It's that they'll make jokes about, oh, you know, Asmon's saying crazy stuff again, or I'm not gonna get banned like Asmon got banned, ha 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 ha. But they won't ever talk about like the actual important thing or reason why talking about Asmon is important, right? At the very most, they'll like reference it when they're making jokes or when they're memeing or whatever, but they won't be like, hey, I think what Asmongold is doing is bad, right? And when somebody actually does do it, because they are breaking the large streamers' solidarity, right? They get chastised because it's still taboo. Like Cinna. When Cinna called out Asmon, right? When Cinna talked about how Asmon was saying crazy stuff and doing crazy things, right? Because Cinna broke that large streamer solidarity, but nobody else supported her through it, right? Cinna got drugged on the internet. Got LSF posts and threads about it. You know? And she had to walk it back. This is why I only sub to RDC. They drama free. They're not drama free. That's the thing. None of these people are drama free. Right? They're not. DreamCon, RDC's event, had freaking DDG there. Alleged abuser. Has a restraining order. I think. I'm pretty sure it's a restraining order. Yeah. His baby mom has a restraining order against him. Like, there's drama involved in that. And they didn't speak to that. DDG's brother and cameraman were fighting at their event. Right? And this isn't a slight on like RDC specifically. This isn't a slight on any of these people specifically, right? But it highlights the overarching problem with the streaming landscape, right? They are so worried about holding on, right? They are so worried about holding on to their established audience, right? And staying out of drama, that they'll go as far as to leave these people out to dry. But I guarantee as soon as somebody talks about it, I don't know who the first person's gonna be, right? But as soon as somebody talks about the crazy shit that Ethan's doing, let Charlie make a video about it, right? Let Charlie make a video about it and say, you know, if Charlie says, man, this is a crazy thing that Ethan's doing, everybody's gonna come out of the woodwork to be like, oh man, Ethan Klein is doing crazy stuff. And they're gonna watch Charlie's video about it, and they're gonna talk about how Ethan's going too far, how Ethan's being crazy, right? But it's not like they don't see the shit. It's not. It's not like they don't know what's going on. But they're cowards. They are cowards. They are totally fine letting the most marginalized people on this platform, right, be harassed. People who go out of their way, right, to talk about harassment in other ends, right? Because there was a permission structure. When that weird stalker person was attacking Cinere in Emaru, right? It was very easy to come out and be like, that's bad. Right? That's horrific. That's gross. You know what I mean? But when it comes to this, because this is happening on the side that they are fine with letting burn, right? The political side of Twitch, then it's radio silence. And that's the main issue when it comes to the Twitch sphere, is like, they're totally fine with letting, right, the political side of Twitch burn. They're fine with that. Some of them agree with it. And so it's disappointing. It's political, also pure evil, depths of the internet, two things that big creators don't want to confront. And that's what makes them cowards, in my personal opinion. Demise to small streamers, it is nice to see you stay true up to protecting small streamers. Thank you, Sean, for being a real one. Because they don't personally benefit from politics streamers. Well, they do to a certain extent, like if they are near Hassan, right? But it's also kind of crazy because this doesn't just stop at small streamers. It also extends to Hassan. They'll leave Hassan out to dry too. Like, they will. There was a very famous instance where like Ludwig was riding the fence, right, and got shit on by being called like a show for Hassan, but also like by taking this like middle ground thing and not like defending Hassan as well, right? Because they see this space as politics. They see this space as political. And so they will just ignore it. When it's something that they 100% would talk about. Just insert different characters, right? Insert different characters. A good example is like, I mentioned Atozy. Atozy is a great example. Atozy will make 15 videos about Johnny Somali while Johnny Somali's in jail. 15 separate videos about Johnny Somali while Johnny Somali's in jail. But like, again, radio silence on a big creator harassing smaller creators and throwing around their money. This is the shit Atozy would talk about 2, 3, 4 years ago. Like, what are we talking about here? It just doesn't make any sense. There are creators who would spend their time being like, I'm going to speak up for the smaller creator. You know? I'm going to speak up for the smaller creator. I'm going to stand against the big bully creators and what they're doing. Especially when it comes to weaponizing copyright. That was a huge thing. Atozy mostly sticks to stuff that's in the legal system, to be fair. That's not true. It's not. If you see Atozy's content from like 2 years ago, he wasn't sticking to the legal system stuff. He would talk about like Jack Doherty. This is what Jack Doherty did today. This is what Jack Doherty did today. Look at how, like, okay, perfect example. I'm going to Google this. I don't even know what the creators are going to come up. I'm going to Google RiceGum abuse copyright. I'm pretty sure this was the thing, right? Was it RiceGum? Who was it? Somebody abused the copyright, right? Who was it? Kai? No, it wasn't Kai, I don't think. KSI. Right? This was a huge thing on YouTube. Geez, YouTube search sucks. Right? Or this guy. This guy is a perfect example. Mutahar, this YouTuber keeps abusing the copyright system.
You know, it's been on my radar for a little bit, and frankly,
Quantum TV, abusing the copyright system. Right? It was the most common thing for YouTubers, for commentary YouTubers to make videos about. Right? Oh, X YouTuber is abusing the copyright system. X YouTuber is abusing the copyright system. X YouTuber is abusing the copyright system. Right? 3 years ago, this YouTuber will sue everyone.
Today's video is brought to you by Manscaped.com. And do you know?
Right? Hello, guys and gals. It's me, Mutahar, again. This time, we're taking a look at a YouTuber that has a reasonably long career on this platform, and while taking to criticism, is often met with false DMCA claims on this platform. The history of frivolous legal claims dating back over a decade really paints a picture worth we're taking a warning over. Thanks for watching. You can literally take this blurb and apply it directly to Ethan Klein. Directly to Ethan Klein. Verizon saying silence, to be fair, he was on his hands and knees slobbering over Ethan's decision to sue. But you're not understanding, chatter. The point is not that they are staying silent. The point is that, like, when it comes to Ethan, in general, the space doesn't care. Right? The space doesn't care. For some reason. Like, Phil DeFranco made a 12-minute section talking about the Stop Killing Games movement, but still nothing on, like, Ethan Klein weaponizing the copyright system, or weaponizing copyright against, like, fair use reaction videos. Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. See, so Hassan is correct here.
It took like D'Angelo Wallace to come out and make a video for everyone else to fucking open up the floodgates. Legal YouTubers and free speech people are extra quiet. No, I think there's some legal YouTubers who
are not
covered
afraid of basic political commentary. Many creators make videos about YouTubers being pro-life or about evangelical Christian content. This is why I do think the stalker army element is also a reason. I mean, I guess that doesn't change my take, which is that it's coward shit, right? When has the space ever been afraid to call out a YouTuber weaponizing their large platforms to protect smaller streamers or smaller creators? Right? A lot of these people made their millions essentially being the voice for smaller creators.
But they're like pro Ethan. Yeah, to cover this would mean talking on Israel-Palestine, which they are not equipped to do and want to fence it on. Exactly. So from a legal standpoint, he's right. Not necessarily. I don't even think he has. I don't even think these are lawsuits that he will win, for the record. Patent trolls. Here's what patent trolls do. Okay, patent trolls will sit on a patent or like will make like minor changes to a patent and go to large corporations, not with the hopes of like actually winning a lawsuit, but with the hopes of settling out of court. Okay? Ethan doesn't want to settle out of court.
As a warrior thinking for the prime.
Because what could be the actual damages that he has incurred in this process that he could settle out of court with. Patent trolls are never the large company actually patent trolling smaller creators or smaller inventors. It's actually the opposite.
Yo, Foreign, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you had a great stream. I saw your video on Mango. We didn't see the video yet. We have it on the docket. Foreign immigrating. W. So yeah, we're talking about why large streamers never seem to be talking to support smaller content creators. They're being harassed by Ethan. Did y'all see I'm being sued? Apparently.
It's people that just want to farm money off of
you. Apparently, I got pulled into this shit. Where's it at? Good evening. I've been thinking deeply about everything going on, specifically about the accusation that I am a misogynist for suing 3 women. You are all correct. It's not been fair. That's why I've decided to add Shonda Black to the lawsuits for gender equality. Sean, be sure to thank all your stalker friends for constructive advice. Can I sue you? I said, almost read that as shoot. Dog named you? Yes. He was like, people are calling me misogynistic for suing only women, so I'm going to sue a black man now. That'll teach you. That'll teach you. He's like, yeah, don't forget, I'm still racist. Why are you in it? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm minding my own business.
Your victory.
Can't even mind my own business anymore. Where did my video go? Oh, it was this one.
Large companies. And for many large companies...
I've read all week. There's been 3 historical events. Yeah. World War III almost happened. This is the craziest.
Because copyright claims are
you don't give more comprehensive commentary than Hassan most times. That's crazy. I'll take that, chatter.
Fairly airtight. Large companies would rather not go through the expensive paperwork that would be more costly to them. So they will just pay off the person and tell them to f off, right? Because that's significantly cheaper for them. But in this circumstance, you can't even tell Ethan to f by paying him, because the amount that I suspect he's demanding from these content creators is insane, probably. And it's insane on purpose, because the goal here is not to actually reach a settlement. And I don't know why. I don't know why people don't recognize that. He does want to settle. He wants them to apologize and delete their videos. No, he wants money from them too. An impossible amount of money. Rogan said he's asking for 150K. There you go. Do you think that's a valid claim? Do you think that Denims or Frogan or Casey Tron, with their individual YouTube videos or even in their Twitch streams, actually raised $150,000, stole $150,000 from Ethan? Do you think that that's what happened here? No, of course not. The reason why that price is so high is because settlement is impossible. 150K is the maximum.
Settlements that. Okay, that was a good one. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Allowed for by law for copyright lawsuits. Jesus Christ. 150K is the max he can seek from them, because the law dictates the max you can get in damages. This is not even a shakedown. This is not even extortion. I don't think you guys understand. This is just legal bullying. Okay? He wants these people to suffer, and he knows he can do that because he has money. He can't do it any other way. He can't do it the normal route. He can't just like constantly talk about, you know, how shitty they are, because that gets boring after a while. So he's trying to jam them up with paperwork. And in defense of this this insane lawsuit, he hopes that he can suffer and make content for himself in the process. Isn't there anti-slap in California? This is not in California courts. As far as I understand, I think this is literally at copyright claims happening at the federal courts. This is not like a California litigation. It's a federal lawsuit. That's why he actually copyrighted, like patented his YouTube video. Logan Paul is doing the same suit to CoffeeZilla. All this while snark subreddits and similar harassment just caused another creator to commit suicide. Yeah, I heard about that. The Fox Sanctuary woman. It's so sad. The legal complaints are in California for Denims and Frogan. Wait, what do you mean? Call it for what it is. He's abusing the legal system the way stalkers do. No, that's precisely what he's doing. But in this circumstance, because the legal system is busted, because the legal system is fundamentally broken, if you have a lot of money.
I think so, actually. Or I think Logan Paul threatened to sue. I don't know if he still is suing. I don't think about Logan Paul that much. Logan Paul is also a good example, though. Right? Is a good example of a creator that like nobody wanted to call out, right? Until, you know, or even like the inverse, where people always called him out during the Suicide Forest situation, and then he was like rehabilitated, but he kept doing insane, crazy shit, and then people made videos about it, because obviously, right? Every single commenter YouTuber has like 20 Paul Brothers videos, exactly. But Ethan Klein just doesn't get the same amount of heat. Honestly, there's one big YouTuber I think will break the ice. It would be CoffeeZilla. I don't think so. Not because CoffeeZilla wouldn't talk about Ethan, because like CoffeeZilla just doesn't talk about like Ethan stuff in general. CoffeeZilla is pretty much exclusively about financial stuff, right? And so if Ethan Klein lost the shitcoin, he'll talk about that. But like, it's just not his thing.
You can do this kind of thing. When you're depraved and you're manic and you're an insane person and you don't care about like wasting unlimited funds, especially considering that he does technically have virtually unlimited funds, you can be a vexatious litigant. It's like having a mentally ill stalker who has an unlimited amount of money and power. And not only does he have an unlimited amount of money and power, he also makes content off of this. So it turns into more money for him down the line. Given the way that our legal system works, given the way that our court system works, given the way that copyright works, there's really nothing you can do about it other than hope that it goes away eventually. Just like cyber stalkers. We do not have an adequate measure against cyber stalking, and just like stalking in general, we don't have the best possible measures. So the
Okay, I'm sorry. I know I said I had to stop being distracted, but I opened up Twitter and I saw the cutest video that I have to show you. Oh. Pizza delivery guy gets treated with a pack of wild killer dogs.
Watch out, little puppies. Well, hello. Are you the ones that ordered the pizza? Hi. Oh. Oh, hello. Hi. Back up, back up. Okay. Do you guys recognize this smell? Smell good, huh? It smells good. Let's see. Look at this. I see 2 kitty cats. 3 big good boys. Nobody looks home. It must have been you that ordered the pizza. Right? Or was it you, little kitty? Did you order the pizza? You might have. Yeah. Bye. Oh. I gotta go. I'm sorry. We could have had a blast, huh? Okay. Bye. Goodbye.
Ah. That's so adorable. I like that video. That video was nice. Is he wearing a body cam? Cause safety, I don't know. You watch the Emily vid again now? Sure, if you have the Emily video, we can watch the Emily video again. Those eyes palette cleanser, yeah. Now back to Ethan Klein, I guess.
The only thing you can do
I was
about
gonna make a joke. And it was a funny joke too. But I won't do it. I won't do it. You just have to use your imagination about what joke I could have made in that situation that had to do with the last video. Here. Extremely special is that she misses Agent at the end of her stream. From one adorable video to another adorable video.
Okay? And I just wanted to put an end to it once and for all. Well, not an end to it, but I wanted to comment on it. Is that I miss Agent and I wish he was here. You happy with that? Okay, great. I'll see you guys on Sunday or Monday. That's all I had to say. And I will see you guys in the next one. Ta-da! Thank you for watching. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching. And thank you for the support. I love you guys. Thank you for, okay.
Farm. Agent needs to go to jail. Criminal amount of Riz. This video is also cute. People shipping Emily and Agent. They are. And I'm a shipper. That's right. I am parasocial as well. Who's Agent? Agent 00.
cyber stalking.
Like I didn't get the whole Jacro thing. Like I'm like, okay, these you know, these are streamers. Like let them be, leave them alone. And I saw this video. I was like, okay, I get the streaming shipping culture now. It's like watching your very own handcrafted romance anime, and I love me a good romance anime.
Is basically hope that they just calm down, take medication, stop stalking you. There's really nothing else you can do about it. Even now, when I'm talking about this stuff, like there's still people chiming in.
What's your favorite romance anime? Horimiya. No question.
To say like, oh, what are you afraid of us on? Like there's a couple foot soldiers here and there and orbiters here and there that will come in and say something snide, right? But there's 40,000 people in here, so obviously that doesn't do anything to me. And plus, I eat this shit on a daily basis. This is not my first foray with like weirdo content creators in their communities. Oh, stop cry bullying your friends because your friends are having consequences beneath you. Like, see, this is what I mean. It's just like the point here is to be a nuisance, right? Then maybe don't be malicious and transformative. Then maybe be transformative and non-malicious. Like they're just repeating stuff that they think sticks. If you're a smaller content creator and you have this kind of shit constantly in your chat, especially while you're also working through a immensely wealthy psychopath stalking you and actively using frivolous litigation to harm you. And then on top of that, their audience members, because he's a larger content creator than you, are coming in to constantly point at you and laugh. Like he wants these people to commit suicide. Like that's what it is. He is trying to actively stalk and harass these smaller content creators and jam them up with frivolous litigation that he has directed specifically to harass and intimidate them into submission with the hopes that they will commit suicide. And that's what his content is now. Okay? That's it. That is quite literally, this is Kiwi Farm shit. Like that is precisely what he's doing. There are
Yeah, he's devolved so much. He was already bad like 10 months ago, 8 months ago, 6 months ago. He was already bad back then, right? He was already bad back then. And he's just gotten worse to the point where like he's dropped all pretense of like in his stories, he's like calling out for moi YouTuber Ethan Klein. Wait, YouTuber Ethan Klein's latest lawsuit against Twitch streamer Casey Tron has brought such an onslaught. Okay, it's cut off. Brought on such an onslaught of hate comments and suicide wishes against her that she says it honestly feels like people are trying to get me to kill myself. They're even taking bets via Robinhood on her committing suicide, right? And in response to this, is that the fake FOMO? I don't know actually. Right, but in response to this, his response is not, you know, these aren't my fans. I disavow this. I don't think anybody should go through this. Right? Or whatever. That's not his response. Everyone is FOMO. The question is like, this is a real post though on the FOMO subreddit, I'm pretty sure. You know? I'm pretty sure I saw this post. Yeah, this is a real post. I don't know why it's spelled incorrectly here. Doesn't matter if it's real or not, it's still something that actually happened. Yeah, but it is weird. F-E-U-X. F-A-U-X. It is a real post. I don't know why it's YouTube chat going crazy. What happened to YouTube chat? Oh. I mean, there are 200 people in there, so that's not entirely surprising. I missed it, but why did he add Robinhood? He's adding Robinhood here. Is that a sponsor for her? No. He's adding Robinhood here because he's claiming the subreddit is lying. Right? He's claiming the subreddit is lying about this. And he wants Robinhood to sue the subreddit because they're liars. That's why he's adding Robinhood here. Right? Did he delete a post? There was another post after this. Oh, here. It was beforehand. In saying that Reddit allows subreddits like FOMO, spelled incorrectly, to operate with impunity. 10,000 likes front page post accusing Robinhood app of taking bets on if someone will commit suicide. That is extremely messed up. Be sure to tell at Robinhood what Reddit is up to. Like, so his issue, might I remind you, his issue is not that people are sending Casey Tron death threats. Right? People were tweeting it, but I don't think Robinhood takes those bets, but Polymarket does. Does this dude not know about Wall Street Bets and all those freaks did to Robinhood a few years ago? Is it a lame attempt to take the moral high ground? Yeah, so basically he's positioning it as like, oh, these Redditors are lying about Robinhood, and it's unfair to Robinhood, the multi-million-dollar corporation. Right? You must inform Reddit that they're someone just tweeted it, not made an actual bet. I'd bet that you will rope when it's all said and done. Can we get official bets on this at Robinhood? Yeah, and so he's not mad at this post here. Right? He's mad at this post for saying they're even taking bets via Robinhood on her committing suicide. Like, he's more concerned for the corporation's reputation than a person's life. He just hates this subreddit. He hates FOMO because FOMO does not like him. right? It's the one place in the biggest place where people are anti-Ethan, right? So we conducted a well check on Robinhood since this happened. That's what I'm saying. Like, he has more. Again, he didn't say like those death threats are bad or wrong or incorrect, or I disavow those death threats. These are not coming from my community. He's not saying any of that, which he demanded from Hassan, right? He demanded Hassan take accountability for the CPS call, right? That he admitted that like he didn't know who called. Right, when Casey Tron is talking about like the death threats that she's receiving, he can't even like, disavow it. He can't even condemn it.
Entire communities on the scary, not often talked about side of the internet that engage in this kind of behavior. Yeah, I can't believe I'm talking about this because I saw Abby Martin, a important journalist, going, everything I see from this guy is hateful and condescending, genuinely baffling. He has such a large audience. If you did the same thing as Ethan, right wing would be on your ass quicker than quicksand. Of course. But if I did the same thing as Ethan, I'd be a depraved social.
Doofus, thank you for the prime. Abby Martin commenting on it is hilarious. This is true, which Abby Martin knows who I am now, so I'll take it as a W. I'll take it as a W. Easy clap.
And an immensely weak person who thinks that he can make up for whatever sense of lost purpose he has in his own life by constantly engaging in this kind of ridiculous quote unquote drama that is ultimately very consequential for the people that are in the crosshairs. I don't have this level of hatred for anyone. I don't have this level of hatred for Ethan. I'd much rather have him be happy and just stop doing this. Like, what kind of freak derives enjoyment out of this? I don't understand. He'll only stop when he loses a good chunk of his money. I don't even think so. I think that the only way he stops is if people just like don't give a shit about it at all, and he's forced to find something else to do, like goofy.
Even then, I don't know. I don't know. Bro, I'm sorry you're going through this BS. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it.
Gaffs again. If we can.
But I'm sorry, I can't say thank you or you're welcome anymore, because apparently that's illegal. Never mind. Don't listen to me.
Go back to that at all. Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what I mean. I mean, this is so insane. This is from Ethan Klein's lawsuit, which is supposed to be about copyright infringement. Apparently, he mentions me in all of these lawsuits like hundreds of times. In the wake of October 7th, Hassan emerged as a modern incarnation of the Grand Mufti Hajj Amin al-Husseini. Like al-Husseini, Hassan became a passionate advocate and highly charismatic leader of the Palestinian cause. Like al-Husseini, Hassan used his massive platform to spread genocidal rhetoric about anyone advocating for the right of Jewish self-determination in their ancestral homeland, i.e. Zionists. The primary difference between Hassan and al-Husseini is that al-Husseini worked with the Nazis and advocated for the annihilation of Jews, while Hassan advocates for the annihilation of all Zionists. I do not. Since the vast majority of Jews in the United States say caring about Israel, and then, yeah, he posted, they put the footage of this. Like, this is under different circumstances, like, if Ethan wasn't who he was, and his targets weren't people that like all of the grossest losers online despise and enjoy making fun of and enjoy lolcowing and derive satisfaction from seeing them suffer, people would look at this and be like, this is the most schizophrenic thing I've ever read. What are you talking about? Like, this is the manifesto of a schizo stalker. This is the equivalent. But instead, when you have hundreds of millions of dollars or tens of millions of dollars, you get to hire a lawyer to put this in a legal filing. This is also partially the reason why I think a lawyer said it's just for the lawyers to eat up time, so it will cost more for them. That could be the case. But I also think that this is ultimately such a silly lawsuit, like such a frivolous and stupid lawsuit.
Yeah, I don't know. It is disappointing, right? It's disappointing to see this happening in the space and just see how much the space just doesn't care, you know? Like, replace Ethan Klein in like the politics space with like any other person, and like you see an outpouring of support. People treat it like drama, and it's so beyond that. Even then, people treat drama with at least a little bit of sincerity, right? Like, again, just replace it with anybody. There's an outpouring of support for that person in that situation. Space rally behind Jack's film when Cyborg doxed him. But for this, it's radio silence. Yeah. Your own thing for standing up against this misogynistic asshole. Thank you, Chatter. Anyone else sent an ultimatum like that, talking like a Batman villain? Yeah. It's just, you would see something, but the space doesn't care. And the reason why the space doesn't care is because they think that we deserve it. Right? For the most part. Right? They think that this space brought it upon itself for making this gaming platform less fun for them or whatever. I don't know what they think. I guess I mentioned it in this clip, but I really feel like people don't want to talk about the heart of the problem, which is Palestine. That's also a part of it, right? They see like Ethan Klein crash out as like the center core, but then they dig a little bit deeper and they see Palestine's there and they run away, right? Because they think if they say what Ethan Klein is doing here is bad and gross and wrong, they will be interrogated about their beliefs about Palestine, and that scares them. Right, which is why high-profile figures will talk about it, but those high-profile figures are like journalists, anti-Zionist journalists, right? And they're talking about how bad Ethan Klein is in general. Like, there's no reason why Abby Martin should be talking about Ethan Klein and his crash out, right, before like a Ludwig, you know, or a Charlie, or a Philip DeFranco. I watched the Pyrocynical video, and even his comments were calling him a fence sitter. I don't know what he said in the video. Like, I know we shouldn't expect it, but it does bum me out a lot how afraid some of these people I even like in this space are for saying anything about Palestine or even just defending peers who do speak on it. Yeah, I mean, just like speaking from my perspective, like I'm closer to the space than like you guys are, right? And these are my peers. Not even just my peers. These are my like these are people I met. Gosh darn it, I met these people in real life. Shook their hands. I told them I'm such a huge fan of them. Right? And now I'm faced with a lawsuit, and it's like radio silence. If it's right there with a raid, this is a double raid. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. We're talking about me being sued by Ethan Klein. Can you imagine how personally that must be hurtful, to be honest? John draws when I saw the news. What's up, Path? Hello. Yeah. What can you do, you know? What can you do? It is disappointing. It is disappointing, right? Like it's gotten to the point where, and again, I don't want to make this like about myself, even though I'm like directly involved, but like, and this isn't like the biggest deal, but it's gotten to the point where like I don't feel myself clicking on the streams of creators that I used to watch as often as I used to, right? Because it feels like they're just letting me and my friends, leaving them out to dry. Now, that's telling anyone to watch this now, but Simon made a video about the Ethan Klein situation. Have you watched this creator before? Wait, is this the creator who had to delete their video? Is Brittany Simon the creator that had to delete their video on Ethan before? There's so much brain rot lore that gums up or this shit. Like any criticism to Ethan is met with the CPS and skulls. I don't expect everyone to understand how to deal with that nonsense. Do you think this was his master plan, or did he come with it after settling with Ryan Kavanaugh? I do not think that he intended to like or planted seeds for people to react to the video and does not react hard enough for him to then be sued by him. Or if this was his plan, I don't think it worked out as well as he thought it would. You know? Honestly, Ethan's last 2 years very public, very documented case of how Zionism ruins people's lives in very few years. We may be seeing a case study on Zionism using the internet to further Israel's ethnic cleansing in the Middle East. Yeah, I can see that. I think that narrative, including when Hassan says it, gives Ethan too much credit. I can't speak to it because I don't know what was in Ethan's brain. Right, but I think his goal with the content nuke was not to like directly to get Denims and Frogan sued or whatever. I think he thought it would have staying power, so Hassan wouldn't be taken seriously in legitimate media. And then when that failed, he may have had a backup plan, and that was, I'm going to start suing people. You know? Just extend love to you during a time where she was with anxiety and behind the scenes, you're on the right path. Big love. Thank you. We're giving him too much credit. I don't know. My response is I don't know. And I dropped the thing. And also, it doesn't necessarily matter whether or not this was actually his master plan or not.
That any judge would look at this and be like, what the f is this shit? This is crazy. Especially considering that there are so many instances where he has, one, mentioned that, why do you say that? What do you mean? Why do I say that? It's pretty self-explanatory. Do you not understand? Lol de Fafo. Oh, this is another person who's defending this insanely stupid thing that is most likely not going to go anywhere, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to go anywhere. This lawsuit is not about winning a serious award for some serious financial harm that came to Ethan Klein. That's not it at all. And I think pretty much every single person that is also advocating for this,
is feeling very confident in her case. That's not surprising.
Cynically claiming that this is like a super brave thing that Ethan is doing and is a real game changer, is doing so because they just hate Frogan, Casey Tron, and Denims. That's it. Why'd you unban them? Because I'm a freak. Every L3 defender on Reddit is also a sex pest and dick rider. We can stop pretending they're separate communities. I mean, I don't think they are, but it doesn't matter. If they win against him, they can get compensation from him for lawyer costs. Yeah, this is what E wants. Unlimited harassment. Asmongold calls out Casey Tron for attacking.
I didn't even get to talk about this because I didn't see this either. The Asmongold stuff. Ugh.
The streamers with lies predicts her life will only get worse after the lawsuits. Yeah, this is what it is. It's content for like literally the grossest scumbags on the planet. It's not even about winning a moral victory because he's openly saying he's doing it for nefarious reasons. That's the worst part of all his fans are just riding for being evil, I guess, evil maxing. Yeah, it's that simple. They don't like Casey Tron. They don't like Frogan. Okay, they have no principles. They don't.
This is true, and this kind of extends to like. Say, I think that's a huge part of it. I think a lot of these streamers that like we were expecting to speak out, some of them just don't like Frogan and don't like Casey Tron, don't like Denims because they view them as inflammatory, right? They see what Frogan said about veterans and they think, and that justifies them not getting involved because Frogan, Denims, and Casey Tron are like just as bad as Ethan Klein. So like, why would they pick a side, right? Why would I as a streamer pick a side when like Frogan said this and Ethan is saying this, you know? They're two sides of the same coin kind of thing. Ludwig straight up said that he doesn't really like Frogan. Yeah. And I think that's part of it. I think it's proximity to politics is also part of it. I think some of them may agree with Ethan, so that's also part of it. I mean, it doesn't hold much water considering how a lot of people supported Ethan during his fair use lawsuit. He was also just as edgy. It's because there are leftist women, in my opinion. No, that is also a part of it. Yes, it's the proximity to politics. There's a reason why, you know, there's a reason why my tweets on this got freaking like 43,000 likes and like 25,000 likes respectively, you know? And why that level of support is being seen. People you haven't seen tweet about the other lawsuits are tweeting about it now. Right? We live in a patriarchal society. Misogyny plays a role in pretty much everything. Right? And Frogan is seen as like more divisive, right? Because she's a hijabi Muslim woman. And so people just are less likely to run to her defense. That's just the case. Same goes for Denim and Casey Tron. You know? There's a number of reasons why other large streamers just aren't getting involved. Are there any big creators that have spoken out on this that aren't Hassan or like Caroline? Prezzo did speak up in support of Casey Tron. I saw that. Mike, I think it's less about. They mean like not like expressly political people, right? I don't know if Connor has. Right? You mean like, they mean like the normie-ish people. And I don't know. I don't think so. Right. But hey, did you hear that Mr. Beast made an AI thing? Hey, did you hear about the pirate software drama? That deserves an entire section inside of the Phil DeFranco video. Emery supported Ethan recently? He clearly loves to test the waters and then only go after people who already have a lot of haters. Like tested out attacking Carolina, no one took the bait, and now he backed off. Yeah. Is the chatter gonna say something? The chatter gonna Jade Frogan deserves it? Okay, where's the clip at, chatter? It's already Mountain Phil, but the fact that he blamed Denims and the H3 Snark for CPS call and never contacted anything, makes me pissed off. And that's what's also crazy. Like, Phil DeFranco immediately jumped out and like was like essentially defending Ethan on the CPS stuff, which I'm like, it's his right to do. You can do that if you want to. But like, when it comes to like the smaller creators being attacked and harassed by Ethan consistently, it's just nothing. Radio silence. Is your girlfriend still watching him? I don't know. She hasn't brought no recently. Also, chatter, you need to, if you can find the clip, then please do so. Fluidity is more than happy to clickbait off Hassan every chance he gets to. Yeah. The reason all these content creators aren't speaking out about this is because they know a large part of their audience is kind of the people who will take part in the harassment. Yeah, which makes them cowards. Why would content creators willingly want issue fans harassing them? Then they're fucking cowards, chatter. That's the answer. You're a fucking coward. Right? And I don't fuck with cowards. The thing is, don't you and all these creators he's targeting get tons of support, such bigger audiences from this, aside from the harassment, of course. I like to think this is blowing up in his face no matter what. I mean, that's the case in general, with the tension as a whole. But like, you know, I would like to grow without getting death threats. That would be great. Also, I don't think that chat is coming back with the clip, honestly. So people are trying to stay out of it or keep their product PG to avoid attacks that are directly impacting the future of their careers. It's gonna make me so upset because creators I like collab with Emmy all the time, so I'll be disappointed when it happens in the future again. Well, I haven't seen a clip, so I'm not gonna take that chatter seriously until I see a clip. Or can we watch your reaction to the nuke to see if you have a case? Why does that? Why does this message feels like an off message? I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Who's asking you? You the cops? You the cops? What? Okay. Here, I missed a lot of messages. as well. Because like at no point during YouTube was this ever a standard that was held, right? At no point in the history of YouTube was this ever a standard that's being held. Like you could only react to videos that you positively want to engage with, right? Was never a standard that was held ever before, right now. It's not. Right? Contention or contentious commentary was consistent as a part of the YouTube reaction space. So like, why is this thing that like, oh, you only have to positively react to videos, right? Or you could only react positively to videos. You know, where did this even come from? It just doesn't make any sense, right? And even in a world where like, okay, you believe that you can only react positively to videos, you can never react negatively. You can never react contentiously to like debunk things, especially when you're in the videos themselves, right? And you make you say, I'm going to make a market substitute for this video. I'm stealing all the views or whatever. You say that. Sure. Awesome. Amazing. Is it still not insane? If you believe all of that, but is it still not insane for like a multi-million follower, multi-millionaire with tens of thousands of concurrent viewers to then turn around and to sue you without going through any of the other, you know, non-litigation channels in the interim? Right? Is that not crazy? You know what I mean? Is that not crazy? It would be like, even if you want to project pure malice on Denim, Frogan, and Casey Strong, pure malice. And they were like, yeah, I'm trying to steal all the views. You should watch me and not watch them because I'm stealing all the views. Even if you were doing that, if that was the case, is it not crazy that somebody with, you know, 1 million times more freaking dollars or whatever, or like 1,000, 100,000 times more, you know, a larger audience or more money, immediately jumps to litigation as opposed to, I don't know, using the YouTube copyright tool, using the Twitch copyright tool, sending a cease and desist? Like, even like last year or 2 years ago, creators that got sent a cease and desist from YouTubers for reacting to videos or talking or you know, doing commentary on videos, that was unacceptable. It was unacceptable for you to send creators a cease and desist, right, for doing contentious commentary about your videos. The entire space viewed that as unacceptable, right? But now we are defending people who jump immediately to the nuclear option of litigation, trying to seek $150,000, right, from 3 separate people without any interim steps at all. And that's acceptable to you. It's acceptable for you, like to you, for a multi-millionaire. Like, you step on the shoes of a rich person and they kill you. There's no mediating steps there. You're walking down the street, you step on the shoes of a celebrity and they shoot you fucking dead. That would be an overreaction, right? There are steps you can take in the interim to deal with that situation. Even if they were like, haha, I stepped on your shoes on purpose and I'm malicious. You can't fucking kill them. There are steps you can take in mediation getting up to that point. And it would be insane to escalate to the most nuclear option, right? Off rip, just because you have the money to do so. So even if you think that Frogan and Denims and Casey Strong were being malicious and that they were hate watching the videos and that it was unacceptable, even if you believe that, right? you should still believe that Ethan Klein's reaction to that is insane. Instead of sending a cease and desist, instead of going through the proper channels on YouTube, instead of going through the Twitch freaking copyright platform system. What are we talking about?
Just admit to crimes on stream. I've never admitted to any crime on stream. Because I don't commit crimes.
Like, especially when he literally begged the streamer to bring in 10,000 views to react to his content. So he puts his content out for fair use a few years back and saying now, well, I didn't mean you guys. Yeah, and that's the craziest part, right? Because if there was like history of Ethan Klein not liking people to react to his videos, then that would be one thing. If there was history of Ethan Klein not wanting people to react to his videos, it was a consistent thing from him, that would be one thing. If Ethan Klein had said when he posted the videos, I don't want any reactions, you cannot react to this video, that would be one thing, right? If Ethan Klein, after the reactions were posted for the 3 to 4 months in the interim, he went through YouTube or Twitch and their copyright system to claim the videos, that would be one thing. But he didn't do any of that. He didn't do any of that. That's the disingenuous part. It's not about litigation. It's about people not liking it. It's not about copyright. It's not about anything. You can't be like, you're not allowed to criticize my videos because I say so anyway. But even if you could say that, you know, they're again, it's still like a fair use argument. But even if he wanted to be like, I don't want Dennis reacting to my video, you have to inform somebody that that's the case before you, again, like kill them essentially. Like trespassing rules. Like if you're going to trespass somebody, you have to inform them that they can't be there. Right? If you have a store that you've allowed people to walk into from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., they've just been walking in and out. It's a public store that people have been walking in and out of. When a person you don't like walks in and be like, I hate this store, you can't wait until they walk in, walk out, and then call the police after they leave to say, this person was trespassing to get them arrested. Right? If you don't want them in the store, you have to inform them, right? Hey, I don't like that you're in the store. You have to leave. And then if they don't leave, then you can trespass them. But you can't trespass somebody after they've already left the store 4 months ago. Walmart pulls open the cameras from like January 2025, saw you walk in the store, and they call the police to arrest you. They call the police to arrest you because you were trespassing 6 months ago. Like, Ethan Klein at no point ever demonstrated to anybody that watching the content nuke was unacceptable, number one, right? And for the 4 months after the fact, he never demonstrated that the reactions to the content nuke were unacceptable until he just filed a lawsuit. And even if you hate Denims and Frogan and Caseytron and you don't want to get involved in this or whatever, you have to understand how that's unacceptable. Right? You have to understand that that's unacceptable. And if it was anybody else, right, that was being targeted, the space would immediately crowd around them. Right? We looked at a tweet yesterday. Pirate Software sending a DMCA request to a small indie game developer right? A small indie game developer for using his voice in a promo video that wasn't in the game. And we all talked about how that was unacceptable. Just reminded me that what you described just happened. The man who held up a Sudanese flag with Sudan and Free Gaza, written on it during the Kendrick Lamar Super Bowl's halftime show, has been arrested for his protest 4 months later. America's so stupid, bro. America's so dumb. Apparently he was a victim of the Antonio Brown shooting. The what? It's crazy. Right? It's crazy. I personally didn't like, I wasn't seeing like, I want Emeru to speak on this or whatever. I'm not like an avid Emeru watcher, but it is disappointing to see creators that I do watch and I do enjoy, just not caring. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything else to say. They only care about maintaining their wealth and status. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. They only care about their ad streams, their sponsorship streams. That's it. Right? What is this? Oh. They're just scared of losing sponsors? Yeah. Name and shame them? What do you mean? Want me to name the entire fucking streaming ecosystem? Want me to name every streamer? I can do it. I can go through like freaking Twitch tracker the list. I'll do it. Just start just naming every streamer here about why they don't speak out to call out the mass harassment campaign from Ethan Klein. How dare Asmund not say anything? Put everyone's name in a raffle ball and then pull him out like the draft. Yes, I can't. Like, there's no naming and shaming. It's not a thing. You know, that's not a thing. Because it's everybody. Right? It's everybody. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That requires streamers to feel shame. They don't want to, they don't want to talk about politics. Anything politics related is just like taboo. Not even just taboo. Like anything politics related is like banned in a lot of streamers' chats. Right? Like, So they may view it as politics, so therefore they don't talk about it. They may, Emory was a perfect example. They may view the people who it's happening to as deserving it, so they don't talk about it. Right? And so they just wait. They wait and they wait and they wait and they wait and they wait until somebody takes a chance and says something, and then they all pile on. I've seen tweets about this from Prezzo, Slime, and Connor, but that's it. I didn't see a Slime tweet. The scapegoat to step in first. And even then, once that first person says something about it, it's not like they fucking care, right? It's not like they're talking about it because they care. It's not like when, like if you look up Cody Ko or whatever, and the politics space talking about, wait, man, Cody Ko's actually back. He's been posting videos. Gross. Wait, Emma Chamberlain had Cody Ko on a podcast 5 months ago?
This is a very full circle moment. Because the first
Because there's like comments who are calling it out. It's impossible to find stuff on YouTube search. I'm looking for people who called out Cody Ko. Now all I see is Cody Ko videos, right? I want to see people who called out Cody Ko. I love Terry Tom got 1.4 million views. I'm talking about Cody Ko. Maybe it wasn't that many people. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe it's just like just getting an extension to fix your YouTube search. Is there an extension that exists? It's so freaking bad, bro. It's so bad. I can't find anything I'm looking for. How did I know? It was mostly the audience. I'm sure people talked about it. That's impossible to find stuff. Here. I can just search up a Cody Ko call out or something. Yeah, okay. A good example. Yeah, perfect example. Right? D'Angelo Walls makes a video about Cody Ko 11 months ago. Right? 11 months ago. We'll just say,
all right, Cody.
July 14, 2024. July 15, 2024. Cody Ko's situation is crazy.
The title of this video is
July 26, 2024. Cody Ko finally says something.
Yeehala just subscribed.
Are you going to make a YouTube video about Ethan? Ugh. Just the thought of that makes you want to jump off a stair. But yeah. I heard they were suing you. Don't worry about it. Hey, you have the courage to do what you do despite the race I'm Palestinian and a dev in the US. I have so much I want to contribute, but it's looking terrifying due to the blowback I would suffer. But I'm trying to find a way past that. To be fair, Chatter, my experience, your experience is not entirely the same because you are Palestinian. But honestly, do what you've do what you feel is right. It's what my advice is. In every regard. Charlie was right behind with his own. He just let some stuff on the landmine before him. Yeah. You should buy a band, Hasanabi band style video about the current situation. And D'Angelo was cool, but why hasn't he spoken up on Palestine? Why hasn't he spoken on abusive behavior? He has spoken about Palestine, from what I understand. Do you think they're afraid to be called anti-Semitic? I think that's a part of it, right? I think it's a few things. Let's like this. There's a few things. It's one, politics. Why people do not speak about the Ethan Klein situation. One, it's proximity to politics. And I'm not going to try to spell proximity right now. Proximity to politics. I think that's the chief issue. They see Ethan Klein and Hassan, and they see it in a way that's similar to the way people view Israel-Palestine, if you will. Right before October 7th. They viewed Israel-Palestine as such a complex and complicated issue, and that they don't want to talk about, right? Because they don't know the full history and they're afraid of getting something wrong. Right? The way people view Israel-Palestine is the way people also view this situation. It's born out of cowardice, right? But that's it. That's it. If people are afraid of delving into politics because they want to keep their brand safe image, they're afraid of getting something wrong and being canceled, and they view this issue as derivative of politics. They feel like they can't talk about this without talking about the politics side, and therefore they stay silent, right? Number two, the targets. With all the factors we've mentioned, I have one more to add. Right? The targets. They don't like the targets. Casey Tron, Denims, Frogan, myself, Mike, Hassan, whatever the reason is, they don't like the people who are Ethan is targeting. So it's not necessarily that they're pro Ethan, right? But they don't like the targets for whatever reason. They might think that Ethan calling Hassan a terror supporter is justified or valid because they don't do because of number one. They're not looking into the politics of it, right? They see what Ethan is saying about like, oh, Denims and Frogan have agreed or have admitted to trying to steal my views or whatever, and therefore they're bad and they deserve it, right? For whatever reason, or maybe in Ludwig's case, it's like a past history thing, right? Ludwig's talking about how he doesn't like Frogan, right? For whatever reason, they feel as though the targets are not worth defending. They feel like the attacks on the targets are justified, the targets are not worth defending, and not worth sacrificing their audience over. Right? Number three. They agree with Ethan. Some of them agree with Ethan. They think Hassan is a terrorist supporter, right? They think politics should be banned on the platform. Stuff like that. So of course they're not going to speak up in defense of a mass harassment campaign because they are on the side of the mass harassers. Right? 4. Listen, quotes. Brand safety. Brand safety. They could be fine with politics, right? They could dislike Ethan and side with the targets, right? but they still won't speak about this situation because they feel as though if they do, they will attract harassment onto themselves, right? And pull themselves into the mud, right? And so, because I'm but apolitical / brand safety, right? They want to essentially go live, play video games, hang out with their friends, and not have to worry about, you know, people getting harassed on the platform. Right? So proximity to politics. Proximity to politics. Say bias against the targets. They agree with Ethan and apolitical / brand safety. All of this, chat, is under the same umbrella. I position them as 4 separate things, but they're all a part of the same thing, and that is just cowardice. Cowardice. That's it. It's cowardice. They are cowards. They care more about normalcy, status quo relations, keeping their brand all squeaky clean, nice and safe, right? And making sure that their space is curated as opposed to actually standing up for anything that matters.
She's my African princess.
Vin Munkhausen just subscribed.
It's cowardice. They're cowards. But Munkhausen's thinking for the tier 1. So I guess it's really pathetic to the end of the day because their fans would stand with them, but they themselves are too scared. It's not even just about the fans specifically. It's about I don't know how to put this. They're more afraid of expectation. Right? They're afraid of getting or saying something and then being in the same space or occupying the same space as somebody who believes or has said something different. Right? It's very hard to be anti-Asmongold when you go to an event and Asmongold is there. Or Tectone is there. Or Emaru is there, who had a podcast with Asmongold. I think that's the biggest issue. Right? Because streaming for a lot of the biggest streamers on the platform doesn't just end in their room. Right? It doesn't just start and end behind their screen. When they go to events, there are other people there, and they're afraid of making that weird. Right? It is the thin purple line. It is. Their point hadn't considered they just have an aversion to any friction. Yeah. That's just the case. They don't want to be seen as drama stars, right? Honestly, that's probably how I'm viewed, if we're being entirely real. Right? There are people who view me as like a drama shit stir. You know? But I have made this calculation like when I first started streaming. Right? It's something that I struggled with after being at the Streamer Awards and after making a few connections that I did make. Right? And that is, do I tailor the way I talk about things and what I talk about and what I care about and what I speak about to make myself more appealing to the space? And it's something that I struggled with, right? Because I didn't know. Because it was one of my biggest dreams, right? As I was watching streams, right, and YouTube videos and stuff like that. And then getting to go to the space and be around the streamers that I watched, right? Like that meant something to me. That was one of the coolest things I got to experience at the time. And so I was reckoned with a choice. Do I speak my mind and advocate for issues that I care about and potentially isolate myself and alienate those same people that I've built connections with? Or do I continue to talk about what I think is important and potentially, alienate myself from what, the connections of people that I enjoy? Right? And obviously we know what I picked. Right? But to a certain extent, it's like, even for people who would be like fine with that dynamic, think about people who like collab with Hassan, right? The difference is I don't pull Hassan numbers. You feel me? And so a collaboration with me doesn't hit the same as a collaboration with Hassan, because Hassan is can pull you viewership, right? If you have 1,000 to 10,000 viewers, you benefit from a collaboration with Hassan. Hassan got like 20,000, 30,000.
IDKM
Right?
Bennett just subscribed.
So
Tizzy_hustle gifted a tier 1 sub to
I'll think the subs in
TXR
a second.
chorus.
Try, yeah, you get 40,000 to 60,000 with the Iran coverage. And so like Hassan is like the third biggest streamer on the platform. Right? So he can get over a hump that I can't get over. Right? Think about things like with Jason or Senna, Maya, right? Cutie, and doing Firan and stuff like that. Right? He can get over the hump of being unapproachable because his numbers allow him to get over that isolation. But when you're growing as a streamer, once you're seen as, or once you're viewed as kind of a pariah, right? That's where you're gonna stay. And that's something that I thought about a lot when I was after the Streamer Wars, growing as a streamer. You know what I mean? Wait. Sorry. But what I had decided, as you can tell, is it would be helpful to name the hump also. What hump? It's just the hump is basically, clout. That's what the hump is. When you're at a certain viewership number, you get to be expressly political like Hassan. Hassan still gets a lot of hate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying Hassan's perfect or whatever. But Hassan is offered a level of charitability. I think because he's like, an attractive, straight male, conventionally attractive, with a large audience and a lot of clout, right? And so because of that, he's offered a lot of charitability that like Frogan just won't get. Like Casey Tron just won't get, that Denim just won't get, right? That I won't get. It is stupid, Sexy Hassan. How dare you? The streamers that collab with him probably still make the calculation. 100%. right? But he has so many viewers that like oftentimes they make the calculation that it's worth it, right? They make the calculation that even if or of the hate that will be brought by collabing with Hasan, his viewership number is just so high that it's just a net positive for them. Do you feel like he should be saying more or not? Hasan? I think Hasan's fine. This isn't about Hasan specifically, right? And more about the people who are fine with collabing with Hasan, right? But why they are so wary with touching these topics. I think you'll get there over time. But the problem is my point is not even to, my goal is not to get to a point where I'm Hasan's size, right? So that people are willing to collaborate with me because they can get something from it essentially, or it benefits them, right? I want them to talk about this shit anyway. I want them to defend the people who need to be defended anyway, right? I don't want to occupy the space that Hasan's occupies. I don't want to have 30,000 viewers. Therefore, I'm now, allowed into the space, even with the contentious nature of politics. I want these creators to stop being fucking cowards and talk about this shit regardless. I want these creators to stop being scared ass bitches and defend people that should be defended. That's what I care about. Right? If I gotten to the point where I've made myself unable to be in the streaming landscape, in the space, right? Then that's the bed that I've made. Right? I gotta eat that. If talking about things like the Mango situation or whatever, or calling out like Asmongold or Tectone, or talking about Ethan Klein, right? Or covering the protests, or talking about how Israel's committing a genocide. If shit like that makes me untouchable, that's just the case. I don't know why they don't. They didn't even talk about deportations still a few days into the LA stuff when they live in LA. Yeah, I said it in this video, right? ICE protests in LA, why silence from creators is dangerous. Right? My goal, I wish and I hope, right, with my platform, to be able to speak about things that I find important, right? To protect marginalized people. That is my goal, right? That is my goal. It's not to be like a multi-bajillionaire or whatever. It's not to have or be the biggest streamer in the world, right? It could be their goal. That's not my goal, right? Because I care about things. Right? That's how I was raised. And and this is why it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me how you can go live every day in front of thousands upon thousands of people, thousands upon thousands of people, without talking about stuff that you care about. And if they don't care about that, then fuck them, That's my perspective. If they don't care about that, if they don't care about the things that I care about, fuck them, right? I won't watch and consume their content, right? But and the problem is I think they do care. And if they do care, right? If they do care about these things, if they do care about being moral people, which a lot of them do, right? I think there's truth behind the fact that people project a lot of like liberal sentiment along people who don't deserve it. But I do think a lot of these people do care about these things. Right? And so because I know that they care about these things, right? I want them to understand that it is important to use your platform to speak up for things like this. right? Not even just this instance when it comes to the lawsuits or the harassment, right? But when it comes to things like deportations happening in your backyard, when it comes to things like a genocide currently going on right now, and it's for me specifically, it is tough for me to watch. Right? It is tough for me to watch creators when they're silent. It is. Right? I think many creators are hesitant to bring up Ethan because they don't want to be in his crosshairs, especially now that everyone has seen the torrent of hate and cruelty it brings alongside threats of litigation. Again, that's still coward shit. Like, I understand that. It's coward shit. Right? If they understand that, they also have to understand the people who have a fraction of their audience and how it feels for them. Right? A fraction of their fucking security and how it feels for them. If they understand and acknowledge that, oh, maybe I don't want to talk about this because it's gonna attract harassment and hate towards my way, then just for a second think about how the actual targets of this harassment feel and have felt for the past 18 months. Good meme. I understand my announcement is good. That I'm going to bomb Iran was upsetting to some of you. Therefore, as an act of superhuman grace, I will make the direct offer. The people of TikTok, Greta Thunberg, and the Houthis, I'll apologize for calling me genocidal. I will consider dropping the war against Iran. This offer expires on Sunday at 11:59 p.m. That's funny. I like that. That is a good meme. That is a good meme. I would upload it, but I'm not even logged in. There's plenty of ignorant people who care and will say something, but to not say anything at all really does mean that they don't care and will, at best, sympathetically nod along when asked directly. Yeah, I'm just hoping that like somebody somewhere just takes a step and just says, "Hey, I think this is bad. I think this is not good." Someone said Ethan looks young here. Or D'Angelo Wallace. Honestly, I don't even know. I think D'Angelo said he was going to be back. I think he quit YouTube or something, right? Because, like, has he made any videos? Yeah, no, D'Angelo's been gone for 10 months. Like, if D'Angelo was posting videos consistently and wasn't talking about it, I would agree with that criticism. But, like, on IG? What does he say on IG? He's bold? Did he cut his hair off? He did cut his hair off. That's crazy. Bro, everybody's cutting all their hair off. That's crazy. Oh, he's bald. Oh. You meant he's bald. That makes sense. I was like, he's bald. What does that mean? He is bald. He has another YouTube? No, he does, but he doesn't post another one either. He does take like 2-year-long breaks. Like his last one was 7 months ago. So it was still closer, but 7 months ago. It's funny that you didn't understand what they meant. True. Chauncey also cutting his hair. Really? Bro, what is going on? Everybody's cutting their hair. Is it wave season again? Should I cut my hair, chat? Shut up, please don't. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Poland is crazy. Fascism indicator. Yeah. Do it tomorrow? Okay, I will not be doing it tomorrow. My hair took 5 years to grow out. I'm not ready to get rid of it yet. But yeah, that's my take. That's my point. I don't know if it's anything else. I just hope creators just grew a little bit of a spine. Okay, wait, hold on. This is pretty funny. So earlier, I think vague knowledge and oversaturation of the drama aspect that Hassan and Ethan had deterred people. Who's guy? Ethan Klein wants to sue popular streamer Shonda Black over gender equality. Fans call him a racist. I've made it, chat. They've called me popular streamer. Popular streamer Shonda Black. Thank you very much. Yeah, they should have said what I actually am. Rising star. Time to play the song, chat. Time to play the song. You know the song. I need to put a thing for this. Yes. Then I'll hit up. It's me. That's me. You know the song, chat. That's me. That's me. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick. Say please, please pick me. Me. I'm free. Free. Nick, please. Nick, please. Nick, please. Please pick me. Me. I'm free. Free. Pick me. We made it, chat. Pick me. Popular Nick, streamer. I'm your rising star. Shonda Black. Please, I will go so far. The Times of India has endorsed me. In the car. Road trip, please. I'm your rising star, Nick, please. I'ma go so far, Nick, please. I'm your rising star. Road trip. You stream in the mornings, so do I. What you want, please, I won't die. I'ma cry if I'm not picked. I'ma cry
What is this shit? Oh, I'm a rising star. Oh, I'ma go so far. Oh, I would never say the things Young Dabo said to you and your friends. What I need to do. Please tell me what I need to do. What can I do? What can I do? You please, I'm your rising star. Please, I'm your rising star. Please, I'ma go so far. Please, I'ma go so far. Nick, please, I'm your rising star.
Made it, chat.
Nick, please, I'ma go so far.
We made it, chat.
Nick, please, I'ma hop in the car to a road trip for a road trip. Listen, if you see some things that I said about Asmongold, I didn't mean it. All right. If you see the things I said about Tectone, I definitely meant it, okay? I meant that 100%. But like, I did not mean what I said about Asmongold, right? When I said, okay, it's done. True. I can see nothing out of these glasses, by the way. Anybody who wears red tinted glasses, you can't see anything. They're liars. Does anybody have this article? I'm curious about it. I want to see it. Amazing. Who the heck is Kendrick Lamar? Ethan Klein. You stream in the mornings. So do I. What you want? Please, I won't die. I'ma cry if I'm not picked. I'm your rising star. Please. Ethan's also got me to follow you. What's up, Sean? Hey, you're like me. Same name. Tell me why my normie friend, to be fair, I don't think she's a normie. This is my lawyer. She said, also, I caught up with the Mango band, absolutely insane. I was like, oh, did you see the videos? Insanity. She said, he deserved to be banned and dropped from everything, but Little Big Hardcore enabled him. So. They say name. They say name. Let's see. Ethan Klein wants to sue popular streamer Shauna Black over gender equality. Fans call him racist. Wait, what is this video? Ethan sues Shauna Black? Wait, this is just a live stream. That's so... It just links this random live stream from this account, the girl with a microphone. It's scheduled for 6:30 p.m. That's so random. They just Google Ethan sues Shauna Black and they just put that in here. This because Ethan Klein filed copyright lawsuits against Twitch streamers Dennis Rogan and Casey Shaw, all women. The backlash was instant. Many accused him of misogyny. His solution, suing a black man, apparently balanced the gender scale. Wait, okay, that's not bad. Wait, that's not, the AI did pretty good on that. Wait, I missed it. Wait, hold on. Freaking doxed me. My Times of India. How dare you? User Ethan Klein revealed via Instagram he's adding Twitch streamer Shauna Black to his ongoing copyright lawsuits. The announcement, framed as a move toward gender equality, has sent the internet into a meltdown with fans and critics accusing Ethan
of being both misogynistic and racist. Here's the full drama unpacked. This you're not correct, to be fair. That's why I decided to add Shonda Black to the lawsuit for gender equality. This comes after I read this one. This comes after Klein filed a lawsuit. Because of the Klein filed copyright lawsuits against Twitch streamers Dennis Ferg and Casey Shaw, all women. Backlash was instant. Many accused him of misogyny. His solution: swing a black man, apparently to balance the gender scale. Sean is associated with Hasanabi, is no stranger to Klein's critics, but this latest legal addition stunned even the most seasoned drama watchers. He even gave a shout out to Sean's snarker friends and also settled jab at Reddit communities like H3 Snarker Leftovers H3, who frequently roast Klein in his H3 podcast. The internet's verdict: this feels racist. Almost immediately, Reddit and X, formerly Twitter, users slammed Klein's latest legal move. The main accusation that he's masking racist bias under the guise of equality. Creepy Klein as a black man to list of victims for equality's sake while on vacation, one Redditor wrote. Another bluntly called him both. That's right, you're both racist, misogynistic and racist. We already knew. The fact that all this went down while Klein was vacationing with his wife Hila didn't help the optics, as one user sarcastically put it. How out of touch do you need to be on vacation on your 40th birthday with your wife and kids thinking, who am I going to sue today? Patterns, power, and platform drama. A recurring criticism that Klein tends to go after smaller creators, particularly women and people of color, instead of high-profile names like XQC and Asmongold, who reacted to his content. Never beating the allegations, just going after women and POCs, one comment wrote. Why not sue XQC? Too big to bully? Another added. This is actually not a bad article. Shout out the AI for this one. Shout out the AI for this one. Grevlo, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, Raiders. Hello, hello. You know I'm being sued. Isn't that kind of crazy? Shonda Black reacts TF. Whoa. They added the question mark in here. Okay. Can I sue this article, chat? Someone called Ethan Klein's lawyer. They added an extra question mark. It was a simple TF, not TF question mark. How dare? Call me Ethan Klein. I'm about to do a frivolous lawsuit against the Times of India. Sanchez's response was short and confused, just a literal TF. He previously mocked Ethan Klein in live stream, mimicking his tone while calling him out for allegedly weaponizing his massive audience. Mimicking Ethan. I mobilized my multi-million follower audience against smaller creators and cheered it on. True. Sean also accused Ethan of never owning up to his racist past behaviors, claiming his apology was nothing more than like, I used to be racist, but honestly, I have not changed at all. True. So what now? This latest lawsuit has already turned an already chaotic legal battle into something much bigger. One that's no longer about copyright claims, but now includes race, power dynamics, and internet ethics. With both creators digging their heels and Reddit on fire, this drama is only getting started. One thing's for sure: no one's walking away from it. No one's walking away from this unscathed. Jeez Louise. No one's walking away from this unscathed. What do they mean by that? What do they know? I would like to walk away unscathed. Okay, can it be Ethan who's not unscathed? Right? Whoever's writing this, make sure that Ethan is scathed and I am not scathed. Please, I want to be unscathed. One thing is for sure, no one is walking away from this unscathed, not even Ethan Klein. Stay tuned because the court of public opinion is just heating up. First on the Black Puff Feast in international media. Honestly, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, this article, I thought it was going to be bad, but this article actually makes Ethan out to be the bad guy. Like, it actually paints me in a very good light. What does the AI know? Are you 100% sure this is AI? I mean, I don't know. It's written by the Times of India sports desk. There's no author listed. And so it could be a real article, I guess. But we actually out here. Yeah, this is actually not a bad article. It makes me sound cool. It treats me like the underdog and it puts Ethan to be the bad guy, which is true. How much did he pay the Times of India? All of my money. I paid the Times of India all of my money so Ethan Klein can get none of it. Did you hear about the ICE out of LA protest plan for July 1st? No, I didn't actually. I said LA shut down the city on July 1st. For the kidnapped, for the detained, for the children whose parents are missing, those who cannot work, those who cannot pay rent, the city must be come to a stop. Shut it down July 1st. Wait, where's it gonna be at? Probably City Hall again, right? Also, wait, okay, chatter. Did you say there was another article? There was a chatter who said there was another article as well. Right? Maybe this is enough to give me a freaking knowledge panel on Google. If you're saying that one more for the team. I wish it had a freaking location or something. But yeah. If that's it, I think I said all I wanted to say about creators. Yeah. Yeah. Anything else? You consider yourself a digital activist? I guess. Have you actually been served yet, or is he still chirping? To be fair, he publicized the complaints before he directly served people. But no, I have not been served yet. Okay. I've said all I wanted to say. In conclusion, exclamation point donate. Donate to Casey Tron, Denims, and Frogan's GoFundMe's. Support where you can. Support them in their platforms. Thanks for all the I have to thank all the gifted subs as well. Because I do really appreciate those. You don't have to do them. Watching is just enough. But if you want to give me money, I also appreciate it. Couldn't I sing Shonda 2L? Like this has not been my emote prefix for like over a year now. Have you seen Meg's Luffy cosplay? I have. On mobile, the emote button. Type Shonda 2L. Does it? Still? Okay, that's a problem. What's up, Squiggles the Duck? Hello. Mobile so crusty, it is. Why does that too sometimes if you click the emote on mobile? That's so dumb. Should I submit a support request for Twitch to change that? Because I've changed my emote prefix a while ago. It shouldn't do the old one. That's so weird. Yeah, anyway, I've said everything that I've wanted to say, I think. Also, okay, before I leave, let me flex real quick. Let me flex real quick. I talked about this earlier, but I'm a flex. I'm a flex. Let me flex my name.
Stitch_Cam just subscribed.
Stitch Cam, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. I found it. That's right. I got the Tina follow back. That's all I needed. Tina, my goat. My goat. How do we get a dev union to protect us from corporals and AIs? Good luck getting other devs to unionize. This is huge. It is huge. You're actually a big timer now. You know what? A little bit. The pinnacle of your career. Okay, let's not go that far. Okay, I've had some other high points too. Chill. But yeah. It's all downhill from here now, buddy. Stop. Valor collab win. Honestly, I think Tina's too high a level for us to play Valor together. For being real. Or too high rank. I'd be down though. I'll say it. I have zero problems with y'all taking all of Ethan's money. Looking forward to that day. I want to hope that we can finally unionize now that I'm a new blue collar. Now that we're the new blue collar. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe if you gamed more. You know what? You know what? I'm about it. I'm about it. Well, I tried. Oh, there it goes. Okay. They got me messed up. Hey, what happened to it? Hello? It just closed itself? Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to change my resolution real quick. Hold, let me fix that. Wait. Plus. Oh no, it froze. You just play Split Fiction with your girlfriend? She does not like y'all. I'm gonna be real. Bro, hello? Okay. It does not like game capture. Whoops. Oh, I'm stupid. Let me try one more time. Game capture. Nope. It's not working. Okay. I think that's fine. I have not played this game in a long time, chat. I used to play this game all the time. Store. Phase gun? Y'all can't hear anything, can you? There we go. Well, okay. Yeah, I broke it again. Fixed. Fixed. This gun sucks. I like my guns. Okay. What should we play to warm up? You want YouTube up still? Oh, probably not. All right, bye YouTube. Adios. Oh, easy. What should we play? Wait, Corrode event? Well, there is a new map, isn't there? You can go hop into Swift play. I do have a meeting.
Match found.
In less than an hour. So, play the hardest thing? That's not happening. Why is my thing doing like this, though? My chat bubbles feel small. That's what she said. I can do this. All right, it's bind. In bind, I like to play. I don't know who I like to play. I've never played this person or this person. Or I get no, okay, I like it. Reyna. Cypher.
Nothing's hidden from me. Nothing.
Was you 50k behind Scrub because I'm reckless and also a hater? I'm a Cypher main. You're gonna love my gameplay then. It's so good. It's the bestest. What keeps happening to the freaking... Okay. Why does this keep happening? Wait. I have an idea. We do another display capture. Bow.
Another mission? Good. Anything to keep me awake.
Bow.
Hola.
Still feels like it's too large. Nah, whatever, it's fine. All right. Let's play Valorante child game.
should do. Wow, this is a nice spot.
Reloading.
Cage triggered.
Spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Wait, how was it planted?
Get out of here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
This is no problem.
Ah. Okay. That was rough.
They want to dance?
I hit my E instead of my
Can I get a drop?
W.
Thanks.
Okay. I have not played this game in freaking like almost 6 months.
Enemy A.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Hostile removed.
Enemy spotted. Last player standing.
Ah, come on, bro.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
I'm gonna go here at Valorant, but I'm glad it's not Guide Overwatch. Is that a slight at Marvel Rivals? I've not played this game in forever.
That goes there. Cage triggered. Got you. Camera taken out.
Spike down B.
Give me a corpse.
One enemy remaining.
Take what's useful.
Hey. Hey.
Last round in the half.
Yo, I cooked.
Halftime. Don't save a thing.
I cooked.
Weapon here.
Ooh, I like this one. I was good, wasn't it, chat? Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
This goes here.
Taken down. Enemy spotted A.
My ult's ready. My territory.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Down.
Last player standing.
That's crazy.
Clutch.
That's crazy. Are you serious, bro? What is this freaking team?
Switching sides.
That Raze has some good inventories. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Shit, like my watermelon little pin thing.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Where are you? Grenade! Reloading.
Cage trigger.
Enemy B. Ow! Satchel
Yo! Can't see that. Yo!
Reloading.
Jeez Elise. Doing Jordan report there for the raid.
There.
Sorry, I'm gaming right now. Call me the Auntie Hassan. You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Where are
Y'all know I'm being sued?
One enemy remaining.
Are you?
Last player
Oh my goodness,
standing.
please, 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 please. Okay.
Reina.
Okay, perfect.
After
We
you
got
take
this.
from
We can
the
win this.
fallen, what remains?
We can win this. We can win this. We can win this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. We got this. Bro, I miss Valorant. This is fun. This is fun. I should play games more often.
Can I get a
Just
drop?
don't tell me what version I'm at.
This goes
It'll make me
here.
cry.
Yes, this should do.
Leave the dream seer to me.
Watch this. Watch this, chat. He's gonna peek me. He's gonna die. Watch. He's gonna peek me right here.
I'll find you. Bomb buddy out. Mark one. Hi! I'm pissed! Bring that down. Satchel out. We found one.
No more charges left.
Enemy spotted.
Cage triggered. Cage, no more charges left.
Grenade!
My eyes are better than yours.
Last player standing.
Bro, where? That's crazy. Where did he shoot me from?
Match point.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Here's only if he'll explain after he loses. First of all, number one, I'm not losing this. Okay? Shut your mouth. Second of all, explain what? What am I explaining? Explaining Valorant? Valorant is a 5v5 tactical shooter game where you play as different ages. Each age has different abilities. Right now, I'm Cypher, and Cypher has things like tripwires. Boom. And cages.
Safety's off.
This goes here.
He's a sentinel.
Bomb buddy out.
Buried. My ultimate is
Stupid.
ready.
Stupid.
No more charges left. No more charges left. Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's really at least. Oh, no, he's on best way. Stupid. Stupid. I knew exactly what he was going to do. Stupid.
Cage triggered.
Woo. I told you. I told you I'm not losing. I told you I'm not losing, chat.
If they try something,
I'm top frag right now.
I'll see it.
Top frag right now. You see that kill though? You see that kill though? You see that kill though? That kill was crazy. That kill was crazy. Sorry, what was the question, chat? Oh, that gun's cool. That gun's cool. What gun is that? Is that the new gun? Okay, maybe I'll buy this new gun, chat. No, I can't. I can't afford it. Either guy's gonna sue me.
Satchel out.
Cage triggered. Spike down A.
Molly.
Still in sight.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Tracing
Defenders win.
Simulator. We love a good tracing simulator, bro. Still MVP. Still top frag in the lot. Look at it. How is this fair? It's me, enemy team, enemy team, enemy team. Right? Rest of my team. Sorry, what am I explaining? Oh, also we are 5 follows away. Wait, we were 4. Who unfollowed me? You know what? Good riddance. I don't even want you here anymore. That was disrespectful. I was gonna say we were 4 follows away, and then the number just went down. We are 5 follows away from 3,100. So, oh, sorry. No, we're not. I can't read. We're 45 follows away from 3,100. I can't read. I'm stupid. We unfollow you over a loss. Honestly, I respect that. At least they're a gaming viewer if that's the case. Anyway, what am I explaining? Am I explaining the lawsuit? What's up, Raiders, by the way? How y'all doing? Think they all already left? You know what? That's fair. And I respect that. I respect that. They were like, gaming, F you. We don't do gaming here. We do only politics. And for that, I respect it. Are we here? W. Welcome in. How was stream today? Oh, did y'all see Ray J essentially admitting to viewbotting on Twitch? Raiders on Twitch? Yeah. Who? Okay, that's crazy. Raycon's Ray J? Yes, Raycon's Ray J. Wait, did I close? I think I closed. I did close it. Watching today, basically gaming, it's better than the quality of Sam's here. I mean, the politics of today. I think Sam has great hair. I don't know who that is, but yes, I saw it. He was banned after that revelation. Wait, they banned Ray J? That's crazy. Because you can't even view bot anymore. Isn't that wild? Money can't even buy you good viewership anymore. It's crazy. Honestly, I don't even think that they banned him specifically because he view botted. I think they banned him because he admitting to like defrauding advertisers, essentially. Oh, where did it go? I lost it. Gosh darn it. Wait, you can't multi-stream if you're on the. Sorry, I'm just getting a bunch of Twitch news right now. I'm just getting a bunch of Twitch news right now. We'll just. Oh, okay, I'll end with this. How about that? Oh, also, I'm going to be at TwitchCon, by the way. I am going to be at TwitchCon. So wait. Yeah, I lost something. Oh, here it is. There we go. So if you're gonna be on TwitchCon, you're gonna see me there. Unless I have to give all my money back because Ethan Klein's suing me. As you should, Rising Star. Thank you. No hummus tier list, please. No promises. On a panel or whatnot, or just going for fun. I don't think I applied for a panel, so probably just going for fun. And they banned tier list? They did ban tier list, I guess. What was the thing you were talking about? Getting a free ticket in Discord? Oh, if I get 10 people to use my code to get a ticket to TwitchCon, my ticket's free. So y'all don't get anything, but it's free for me. Rich get richer, baby. Rich get richer. This was the post I was talking about. Looking for the N-word pass tier list. Man, that would have been a great tier list too. Ray J seemingly admits to view botting. It's going to be interesting how Twitch reacts to this. If they do nothing, it's open season, but it's complicated the fact that he's spoken several times about his relationship with the Twitch CEO. Oh, y'all can't hear it? Gosh, freaking darn it. Why didn't y'all tell me?
Double my profit for 10,000 and I got $4 million on my account.
Watching a video about YouTube on TikTok is so relevant 2 years late. Thank you, Chatter. I try my best to keep my videos evergreen.
I put 2 million right there next month and make 5. It's not gonna change. All it's gonna do is make me go, oh, Rage is like Kai Cenat. He got 80,000 people in this shit. Niggas gonna go, yo, he view botting. So what? It's legal. Remember, whatever's legal, you should do. Fuck what these niggas think, bro.
Bro said whatever's legal, you should do. Whatever. Sure.
Legally purchase and flip your money. That's what this platform is for. If you don't think that that's what this platform is for, then I want you to take a bottle, I want you to put a bunch of salt on it, and I want you to stick it in your ass and fuck yourself. Because you're a stupid motherfucker. I'm not about to do no jokes with y'all niggas no more, bro. Everything I've been doing, double my profit for 10,000, and I got it.
Yeah. So somebody said he got banned. Did he actually get banned, chat? No, Twitter, I don't want to see Kim Kardashian's leaked sex tape. Okay, I want to see if Ray J got banned. I can't look. You can't look for anything anymore on Twitter without it just being porn. Are you supposed to? Are you not supposed to if you knowingly view botting? Well, he's a celebrity, chat. So that's the problem. As we can check. Nope, he's not banned. So the chatter lied to me. He's not banned. Why would he get banned? Because he's view botting. He's saying that he can just drop a few bans and get 80,000 viewers. And when people say that he's view botting, he's like, so what? Who cares? Right? And he openly talks about like defrauding advertisers.
Niggas don't go, yo, he view botting. So what? It's legal. Remember, whatever's legal, you should do. Fuck what these niggas think, bro. If you can legally purchase and flip your money, that's what this platform is for. If you don't think that that's what this platform
Bro,
is
he admitted it's like money laundering. He's flipping his money. He's taking money from somewhere. We don't know where it's coming from somewhere. He's throwing the money into a view botting service. His views go up. He gets paid out by the sponsors for ad money. They turn his money into like legal. He's talking about money laundering.
for it, then I want you to take a bottle, I want you to put a bunch of salt on it, and I want you to stick it in your ass and fuck yourself. Because you're a stupid motherfucker. I'm not about to do no jokes with y'all niggas no more, bro. Everything I've been doing, double my profit for 10,000, and I got $4 million.
Yeah, I'm trying to find to see the full clip. I saw a different clip. Oh, here's another clip.
Learned. Or 60, so we're still down 20. If Twitch comes and calls me and says, okay, stop doing this and stop saying what you're doing and stop doing all that, then I'll understand that the market here is not right. Because if I can go to a site and I can just buy viewers, then what are we talking about? You can buy viewers, I can buy viewers. Learned. Or 60.
What is he talking about? Jeez Louise. He just admits to just view botting. And he's getting mad that he's not getting paid out for it. About small streamers who seems like they were view botting, I do get the don't hate the player, hate the game angle, but it's also bad when viewers weird to have high views and no chat. It's not even a hate the player, hate the game situation. It's literally just like the people with the most money get to throw their money around to give themselves like what is an unfair advantage on the platform. Celebrities can come in and buy their way to the top, essentially. They can buy their way to the top of the leaderboards. And that's how you get notoriety. That's how you get respect and legitimacy. Buying your way to the top of the Twitch charts is how you get authentic viewers. And so you only have to view bot for a certain amount of time before the viewers start to come in naturally, because, you know, you have such a high number and you've now put yourself at an uneven playing field when compared to everybody else. So yeah, you as a multi-millionaire recording artist, right? Prominent sex tape, however, with Kim Kardashian, Ray J, right? You can take your millions of dollars and you can buy a bunch of viewers to get into this venture, shoot your way to the top, get collaboration with other streamers, because nobody's gonna collaborate with a streamer with like 1,000 viewers, right? But if you can propel yourself to the top of having 100,000 viewers, right, you're gonna get a lot of collaboration opportunities. you're taken seriously. And it's just unfair for that to exist while, you know, actual working class people who are trying to make streaming into their full-time gig have to like struggle for their first 10. Like you already got it up, right? You have name recognition. You're a celebrity. You already got the bonus points for it, right? You do. He's talking about like, I get the view back because it's legal. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Anyway, that's the full take that I have. That's all I have to say about this today. Maybe we'll play more games tomorrow. Maybe later tonight we'll play games. Who knows?
Masala_Cheney gifted a tier 1 sub to Fabuli. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Masala Chai, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. This 30-hour stream this weekend, right? Probably not. Ballers Gate, maybe we'll play some Ballers Gate. You know what? Because we're not doing a 30-hour stream, I'll do some night streams. We'll play some games and stuff. Right? We'll play some Night Rain. Maybe we'll play some Baldur's Gate. We'll play some Valorant, stuff like that. But I can't do 30 hours this weekend. But yeah, that's it, chat. Promise made, promise broken. Yes. Anyway, if that's it and that's all. Oh, okay, wait, okay. No. Did y'all see the discourse happening about raising the minimum wage? Okay, sorry, this is the last thing. This is the last thing. I'll talk about this more tomorrow. Did y'all see the discourse about it's anti-communist to raise the minimum wage? He's right. Raising the minimum wage should be absolutely be opposed, as it's only possible because of imperialism. Raising the minimum wage so bloodsucking landlords can extract more surplus value via rent, so bloodsucking capitalists can outsource more labor. This is simple economics. I really hope you're joking. Communists do not want a higher wage or a livable wage. We advocate for the abolition of wage labor altogether. I am not joking. I am a communist. I'm sorry. Are you a communist and you seriously asked your boss for a higher wage? Straight to the gulag with you. Straight to the gulag with you. How dare you ask your boss for a higher wage? It's so funny, right? Because like, this is all I'm gonna say. This is all I'm gonna say. Wages are a portion and a fraction, right, of the value you generate returning back to you. While the surplus labor, right, or value is extracted to the capitalists as profits. We all know this. We all understand this, right? Basic economic tenets, in a Marxian sense. All a raise is you receiving a higher amount of your labor, right? You're never going to get 100% because the capitalist always needs a profit. But like, it's not increasing. It's not increasing inherently like the amount of money your labor generates in the first place, right? It's not like you get a raise, therefore, then your boss gets paid more money implicitly, right? The idea is to equalize that balance so that, let's just say, no more money is being added into this company you work for, right? Your boss just takes less profits. The money for a raise does not come out of like more exploitation. Again, inherently. Oftentimes it does. Oftentimes capitalists will pass the buck away from the from eating into their profits to like exploit some other group of people, right? But that's not inherent to like what a raise is. The idea is to call back at the profit margins, yeah. And if you have an issue with the fact that capitalists will then give you a raise, but then will then extract more, right, from exploitation elsewhere, that's another thing. Like, it's like the idea, like it's anti-worker to ask for a raise for yourself, because then the boss is gonna fire somebody else, and then that money, right, those wages are then paying for your raise. Therefore, wages are anti-socialist or whatever, something like that. Like, it's such a stupid conversation. It's such a dumb conversation. They're equating getting a higher wage to getting a promotion or a pay raise at your corporate job. It's unbelievably stupid. Yeah. And not you just receiving a higher percentage of the labor that you've generated, the profit that you generated from the company. Right? In a perfect like socialist society, if you will, where the workers own the means of production, you would have a say in where those profits go directly, right? So not necessarily that you get all those that generated profit back from your labor, but you at least have a say in where that goes. But like, be like, oh, raises are anti-communist is kind of a funny take. Yeah, you must die. This is just socialism equals poor, but like, no, it is just socialism equals poor. That's what it is. Anyway, I thought this was funny. We'll talk more about it tomorrow. Maybe. Any final thoughts? Thanks for the support, chat. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. All right, I catch you on the flip side. W Airfire stream was mid though. Mods ban that guy. Mods rip that guy's arms off. Yeah, I'll send you the pokey. Gonna read out Valo. I'll be wanting to play. You should. I'm gonna be playing. Oh no, I have a meeting in 15 minutes, bro. I'm gonna get me another soda. I love me a soda. All right. Send us to Tina and thank her for flying back. Wait, is Tina live? Tina's not even live. Freaking chatters. He lied to me. I would have done that though. All right, the Boki, you go. Away with you. W Sodi. I love me a Sodi. All right, chat. I'm out though. Catch you on the flip side, baby. Sorry, I didn't mean to freaking call you baby. That was weird. Gross. Catch you on the flip side, homie. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you homie either. It's anti-black. Catch you later, alligator. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you an alligator either. Because you might be a crocodile. That's fine. Adios. Wait, is that cultural appropriation? Just leave. Just goodbye.